local man died tragically at 24 years old. His last words were, "Oh God, I wasted 13 months of my life."
What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday to you, or Wednesday, whatever day it is for you, and whatever time it is for you. I hope you're doing well. I can't complain. Same old shit, enjoying a good day off so far. Excited to play something else besides Call of the Sea. Or, excuse me, besides Final Fantasy IX. I already fucked that up. Sincerely, hope you guys are doing well. Red is, I believe, working out, but thank you for the reset, buddy, wherever you are. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the 13 months of wasted time, you said? Yeah, anyways, it already's off, so I don't know if it was 13 months. But thank you for the generosity, man. I appreciate it. Ronnie, it's good to see you too, bud. Sorry you missed the end of Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, cruel joke. Beat the game. Final cutscene crashes. Reload, try again, crashes. I probably could have tried a third time. And tried fucking around with like the FMV settings on the mod, because you can, like, I don't know, you can make them 30 frames and stuff. So maybe that's why. Maybe it was something with the mod. But I said fuck it. I was like, I don't care. I'm just gonna watch it on YouTube. So technically, I didn't actually beat it because the game didn't get to the actual end cutscene. But I mean, I fucking beat it. I absolutely beat it. Okay, I beat the shit out of it. No, I actually didn't beat the shit out of it because I didn't do much of the extra shit. I didn't do any of the Chocobo shit. I didn't do any of the ultimate weapons. I didn't do the Stelazio coins. I didn't do the card game. You actually skipped a lot of shit, so no regrets. Got through the main game. It counts. Jacques, good to see you, dude. I'm glad you've embraced the high seas. I don't pirate too much myself anymore. I mean, I've never pirated, but no, for real. I've only ever done it in times of strife where it was like, I literally cannot afford anything right now, so it's not like I can't afford it and I'm just not choosing to pay money for it, you know? Like, that's, I guess, a little bit morally gray. But every single time something gets pirated, companies like to count that as like a lost sale. In reality, it's like, dude, a lot of people that pirate shit, they wouldn't have bought your thing anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Them having access to it for free because they pirated it, in no way made them, like, I don't know, choose not to buy it. Like, they were already not going to buy it, and the fact that it was free was like the only reason that they checked it out, kind of a thing. I don't know, I know that's not true in every case, but I think to count every single instance of piracy as a whatchamacallit, a lost sale is not super ideal. Anyway. Vicky's making ravioli tonight. I can't goddamn wait. I don't think I've ever had homemade ravioli. Goddamn amazing. This domestic life thing. And this song's a banger. In case anybody cares. It's called Isidore, Neon Owl. Doink. Anyway, fuck it, I guess let's start the game. Damn. Pretty dead chat at the beginning. Not gonna lie. Not used to it lately. Normally it's like, you know, pretty chatty, but I don't know. I guess not today. So you know what? Let's actually play games on the game stream, perhaps. That's fucking novel. That's a novel idea. Actually just shutting up and playing the fucking game. Anyway, this game's called Call of the Sea. It looks really interesting. Oops, no, I already have an existing. It looks like a first-person puzzly walking simulator adventure-y kind of game, yeah. That was quick. I know, Jacques, I know. But it's just you and me today, buddy, I guess. Everybody else is busy, so I'm just like, well, okay, I really got nothing else to talk about. Nothing big weighing on my mind. Streaming too early for some people. I don't know. Other times when maybe there's no pattern, because when I started streaming kind of earlier, I was like, I feel like more people kind of pop in because it's earlier in the night for them. But maybe it's the opposite, or maybe there is no goddamn pattern. Maybe it's just like people are available when they're available, and they'll come by if they can, you know. So there's no pattern to it. But it's not that early. It's, you know, 8 p.m. on the East Coast. It's fine. It's all good. This will actually give me ample time to play the game for once. So there you go. But yeah, this game's not that long. I think it's like 6 hours. Demons usually come out at night. It's true. Yeah, I guess everybody here is pretty demonic. Very demon-esque. Demon-like. Subtitles on, text language English. The music actually looks like a pretty perfect volume. I think I might leave it. I mean, I'm always like tempted to immediately turn down the volume in games. Turn down just like a little bit, maybe. Leave the dialogue up. Sound effects down just a tad. I don't know, man. It was already pretty fine. Let's put it up right there. Just so I can say that I did something. Okay, sound effects look pretty fucking loud, though. Although it's tough to tell until you get into the fucking game. Okay, whatever. My legs are jelly. Welcome back, dude. Oh, it was leg day, huh? I fucking love squats. I unironically love squats. They're my favorite weight training exercise by far. And it's not just because I have the upper body strength of a small child, even though that is most of it. Wow, this got really loud all of a sudden. Look at that. Don't you love that? Menu music super quiet.
What are those voices?
I think it's real loud when the game starts. A family heirloom. What's up, Az? How you doing, bud? How is your stream? Also, did you have an announcement or something that I missed? I was kind of like, I was obviously kind of in and out because I mostly worked that day. Squats for lungs, cheeks. It does exercise your butt. It's that nice hip rotation slash butt pop action. I love it. What's up with her hands? Oh, it's gloves. I was gonna say, is this like a wooden doll? Am I controlling a wooden doll? No, it's leather gloves, chat. So crisis averted. I'm doing good though, man. I'm hanging in there. Beat Final Fantasy IX. Feels pretty good. To not only beat a Final Fantasy game, but any JRPG in general. I think Final Fantasy IX still to this day is the only JRPG I've ever beat all the way through. They're so long, and they're so punishing if you fuck shit up. Saves-wise, you know, you have to like backtrack a lot if you're like, okay, I gotta go grind now, I gotta go do this, and usually I generally lose interest around the time where I hit a wall, and then I have to like start grinding and stuff.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
I mean, if you have chest, that doesn't look too bad, and if you can breathe underwater, obviously, I feel like you could probably breathe underwater. Is there mouth smoothing? Mouth smoothing? Is there mouse smoothing going on here? I feel like there is. Controller sensitivity, mouse sensitivity. I guess not. Controller, okay. It feels kind of like, you know, like that feel where it's like floaty. When you move the mouse around. I feel like there's mouth smoothing, but you can't turn it off maybe. I don't know. I'm pregnant. Oh, well congratulations, dude. Again?
Climbing these stairs again.
God, Az. Give it a rest, will ya? Leave some babies for the rest of us to birth. Anyway.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
This was The Shore, a new Lovecraft creepo game. Damn, there's yet another Lovecraft game? Like, no offense, but haven't we had a goddamn enough?
It's broken.
I say as I'm playing this one where I believe there's kind of like Lovecraftian elements. I have to fix my old music box.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will.
No, thank you for the explanation.
Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If
Is that why her hand
won't
was...
give us an answer about your illness, I'll search
Yeah, I
for
was
one
gonna say, is that why her
myself.
hand is all spotty?
And in that search, it seems you lost yourself.
Is the disease
I don't
leprosy?
think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson.
This game looks really fucking pretty, I will say that. Oh yeah, this game's called Call of the Seas. It looks interesting, and I'm looking forward to trying it. It's on Game Pass, which is a really good deal, FYI. I know I shill Game Pass quite a bit.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
No, we can't. Clawfoot tubs would be goddamn great right now. I know I shill. I feel like they should pay me, because I shill Game Pass so goddamn much, but it really is worth it.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Games for sure in her imagination. We're already starting with that? The island was actually a metaphor all along. Woo! For the something. Yeah, I don't know. Futility of human existence or something. Tell me this doesn't look like the main menu screen right here. Like, with this perfect... Come on. This is like, you put the menu options like over here. Voice acting's kind of hammy, and that's not a problem. Yeah, I'll take it. At least it's interesting to listen to. Hashtag sponsored. Dude, I fucking wish. Dude, honestly, all you have to do, Game Pass, Xbox, give me a year's worth of Game Pass, and I'll shill Game Pass every time I stream a Game Pass game. I'll specifically stream Game Pass games I wouldn't have played otherwise, just to keep up my end of the bargain. So, balls in your court, Xbox. I know you're watching. I know you watch all my streams, Microsoft PR person, probably. Just do it. Did you do with the last game? Thanks, Dream. I appreciate it. Also, hi, man. How's it going? Good to see you, dude. Yeah. Feels pretty goddamn good to beat Final Fantasy IX. Not gonna lie. I'm not super happy it's over, like, in the sense that I was miserable playing it or anything, but it was just a very long time. I was playing it for like a month and a half on stream, probably. Lovecraft has such influential work, like the one where the horror twists was a white guy getting with a black woman. Yeah, he was very racist. Was Lovecraft very like shockingly racist? Not even like, ah, well, it was the time level. Like even way beyond that. Big Game Pass always watching you specifically. Yeah, probably. Big Game Pass, yes.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Yes, by the noted Polynesian author Gifford Patchett. Okay. So you know, like, an English dude's impressions of Polynesian culture. Got it.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
I mean, you could still see the spots on your, like, wrist, though. You're not exactly
I received a
super
mysterious
incognito.
package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious package.
Oh, got it. Mysterious package.
I love this song.
I joke, but I watched one tutorial video on YouTube, and 30 seconds later, Twitch recommended that channel to me on here. Well, there you go. Yeah, life is a lie. Only ads now. Targeted ads are
Oh my. I
are
had the
our
worst
existence.
memory. I forgot the combination again.
Fucking love me a
Thank goodness
good
I always bring my journal with me to
combination
write things
puzzle.
down.
What's the combination? Nothing is sacred. 69, 69. No, there's only 3 letters. I can't. Well, I'm out of ideas. It's okay. We'll look around more. It's going to be a very obvious note pinned to something with the combination on it, I would assume. Perhaps. Maybe. What's going on, Code?
I think I've overpacked.
Slash Nightmare. How you guys doing? It's 420, duh. Dude, what if it actually was? What if this lady invented 420? I mean, it is 1934. I think that journal said. What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Birdo, what's going on, man? And, ooh, how's Dead Space? Dude, Dead Space is fun. And how's VTubing been? I see you, you've been using a little VTube character. Are there like people who would like, who can like rig those up for you? How do you even get one? I'm super, out of the loop on VTube culture. Congrats on the almost completion of Final Fantasy IX. I completed it, alright? I goddamn completed it. Shim, thank you. Thank you, though. Also, welcome on in. How you doing, Shimo? Yeah, no, I completed it, and then the goddamn game crashed when it was loading the final cutscene twice. So, you know, yeah, fuck it. YouTube it is. I don't have time for that shit. Finished it, sat down, and just made it all on my own. It's far simpler than I thought. Oh, okay, cool. You rated it. It isn't like nearly the end of the stream. That is true, yeah. It's very, it's nice. You get surprise raids at weird times. Far simpler than I thought, goddamn. Well, welcome on in everybody from Code. My name's Lunk. I am also a VTuber. This is a complicated, hyper-realistic VTube character that, yeah, I don't know, I can't even, that's not a VTube character, I can't even keep it up. But I'm playing Call of the Sea right now. I play a lot of weird shit. Not weird shit, but like random, different genres.
Without you, Harry.
I just finished Final Fantasy IX. Gonna play this and some other like shortish games before I start Yakuza Kiwami 2. Working on the game, making it more presentable. Nice, Dave. Hell yeah, dude. You get commissioned, yeah, and then it's a face rig. I gotcha. Lunk is the Matrix. Yes, I am the internet. Embodied. And yes, it is 1934, November 1st. Gotcha. The SS Carmel. So, her husband...
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
I disagree. I lived on a floating house, and I didn't like it. Whenever I would accidentally look out the window and see, like, this, I'd be like, oh, right, I'm moving. Fuck. Ugh. Like, the best part is to try to forget that you're moving.
To walk anymore.
Oh, damn, she had... What is this disease? Are we gonna get a name for it? I was gonna say, was it like polio?
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Yeah, probably. Alright, where is the combo for this thing?
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Well, it is 1934, and you are what we call a dame. So therefore, you know, you're expected to look like super presentable at all times, even if you're going on like an island expedition, you know?
I've still got to pack up a few more things.
Okay, also it wants me to open up this, whatchamacallit, goddamn combination. Is it super obvious? Is it staring me in the fucking face?
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
No. No. I mean, I could just try random stuff. 420. Blaze it. This'll definitely work, right? Damn it! Well, fuck, now I really am out of ideas. How could it not be 420? Is there... Nope. Not a secret latch. There's no numbers on there, like circled or anything. Basin, window.
I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
Nothing in this note. Not on the back either. This could be one of these kind of games. Yeah. What else can I look at? Nothing? Dress. Saw that. Well, game's over. I'm fucking stumped. I don't know. Can't open drawers.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
What did she say? Something about... I'm so forgetful, but like...
I think I've overpacked.
Yes, you have.
I've still got to pack up a few more things.
Okay, but like what, though? Pack up what, lady? I will say the mouse smoothing is actually making this a lot more palatable for you guys, probably, because normally I'm like... I'm always like whipping the mouse around like an asshole, but like since this kind of like you can't really do that, it's making it very much more cinematicer, I would assume. What's up, Dino? How you doing, buddy? How's the rest of Final Fantasy IX? It's pretty good. It went pretty smooth, honestly. Right before the end dungeon, I grinded a shitload of dragons by Daguerreo, which in turn got all my characters up super fast. And it's super easy to grind them because you could just use level 5 Death with Quina to like instantly one-shot all the dragons. And they give you like a level per fight. So you can level up any characters you want super easily right there. Plus, if you bring Freya to the final dungeon then, her last dragon ability is based on how many dragons you've killed. So it was like an instant 999 hit, 9999 hit for me every single time she did it. So it just was like a fucking breeze, basically. It was nice. It was really nice. I don't even care that I basically cheated. But it was fun. I liked it. The only problem was game crashed right before the final fucking cutscene, so I had to watch it on YouTube, which took a little bit of the wind out of my sails, not gonna lie, but it was pretty good. I'm glad I beat it.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste.
I'm glad I played it to the completion. Now my goal is to beat literally any other Final Fantasy game, because I've beaten Final Fantasy IX twice, and I've beaten no other Final Fantasy games in the history. I've gotten to like the final dungeons of a couple, and then I always lose interest and stop when I like hit a wall or whatever. So 7. I made it really far into 7. I don't know if I actually made it to the final boss, but I was close. I was really close. 10 is my fave, but it's not for everyone. And I remember not liking it at the time, but I probably would like it as an adult more. It's way more streamlined, right? I remember the sphere grid being a thing, and it's basically just a straight-up level system. Like, the more you level, the more abilities you get. I remember liking being able to swap people in and out of the battle. Also, the fact that the ATB is gone and it's just all turn-based was kind of neat. I'd probably like it. I'd probably like it more as an adult. Plus, they remastered it, right? So yeah, it'd be easy to play. And then 10-2 is like a fever dream, right? It's like a fucking fever dream where you're part of like a girl band. Oh, can I not? Damn it, I saw the reflection in that mirror and I was like, oh, shiny thing. No shiny thing. Well, yeah, I'm fucking stumped. How the fuck do I get out of here?
I've still
What is the combination, lady? Am I supposed to be like looking at numbers on clocks or whatever? Give me a hint, game. Damn, this is not fucking around. I thought this might be kind of like a walking sim where you're just kind of like going through it, but no, right away they're like, "What's the combo, idiot? What's the combo?" And they're not giving it to me. 200 no. Hey Pix, what's going on? Good to see ya. What's cracking, my dear? Also, yeah, what else can I look at? I think I have the pact for this trip. You sure did, but I'm not gonna make you say it again. Can't look at that again. Sea-based mystery. I think eventually I'm gonna get to an island. Apparently, eventually I will get to an island, but I can't figure out how to get out of this fucking room. So maybe never. Maybe it is a sea-based adventure for me.
Merveille de Mer du
Just
Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Just a sea-based mystery because I'll never actually leave this room. I'm fucking stumped, dude. Am I supposed to like? There's something on the numbers, maybe. Are they like darker? That 9 looks darker. Okay. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I am tripping balls, but those... Nope, the 9s are just darker. Look, all of them are. God damn. I'm tripping balls. Okay, we're doing it from the top. Only 999 more choices to go. No, don't worry, I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking doing this, but Jesus Christ. What am I missing? What is the super obvious clue that I'm missing? As to what the fuck this number is. 7:55? 7:55 on a clock? I don't know. I'm going for everything at this point. No, okay. I didn't think that was gonna work. What's up, Doug? How you doing, buddy? Have you tried 1, 2, 3? No, but that's so genius, it just might work. At this, I actually hope it doesn't, because if it actually is 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna be very upset. What's up, Douglas? Also, yeah, like, what did she say at the beginning? Did she give any kind of hint when she was talking about? She just said something like, "I'm terrible at remembering numbers" or something, and with like no further hint as to where the fuck like even find them. Keep fucking picking this up because I'm just like, it's one of the only things you can read.
After spending so much time reading
Yeah,
this
yeah.
book,
You're a genius on
not
Polynesian
exactly a
culture.
12-foot
Got it.
tub, but you can't always get what I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
We played the first 5 hours of 7 Remake, but I much prefer the original. I want to play the remake. Hey Hammer, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. Same old shit. Except I'm already about to fucking consult a guide in this fucking game because I cannot figure out what the fuck this combo is. There's no like obvious clues to me. What am I supposed to look at? Okay, this clock's different. No, it's the same actually. 7:55. Damn it, that doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm so hung up on the time. Nothing in that hat box. This is just like, I overpacked. What was I thinking? What was I thinking with all these dresses? Hey, what's up, Lit? How are you? Internet isn't working, so I'm on mobile data? Oh no. I hope it gets back soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the combination. Oh, same as my luggage! Awkward looks at each other. If you want to keep quoting Spaceballs, that's A-okay with me, buddy. Do you know the main character's birthday? No, I don't. But even that would be way too... Well, it would be like... It could be too many. I guess if it was like 124 or something. It could theoretically not be. I'm fucking stumped, dude. I'm literally about to look at a guide for the very first intro, like, this is not even a fucking level yet. They called this the prologue. A fucking prologue puzzle has stumped me. Wow. Good start.
After spending so much time reading
Shut up!
this book,
Shut up about the Polynesian culture.
Polynesian culture.
Do you have anything on you that you can refer to? I don't think so. No inventory. No. B. Tab. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Okay. I do have a journal. I forgot. Curious things for my journey. Oh, look. Nora, remember this. 506. So there you go. Find him. Wait, hold on. Thanks, Doug. So I have the code now. July 6, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco. Had mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. It's been 3 months already. Damn, this disease of mine. My husband's missing and I could barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. So wait, she said that she had a cane, but she doesn't even need it anymore. So does that mean that he actually activated something on the island that's like distance healing her, so that it actually did work? October 10th, an enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband, an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Stone relic, brass key, enigmatic sentence. Find him, 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does this mean? Anyway, my mind's made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not even sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. It's the dark magic. It's the dark magic that Harry released. Definitely. I'm calling it. October 19th. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. November 1st, finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough. Now to ho. Doesn't this say now to ho? Or? Anyway. Isn't really a rant. It's Lunk playing the game, which is highly unusual. Yeah, I know. I started the game really fast. I think I only lunked for like 5 minutes before the game. There's nobody here, so I was just like, okay, well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so fuck it. Let's play games on the video game stream. It was weird. It was really weird. Pinch your nipples if you are chained in some... What? Lunk twice... Pinch your nipples if you're chained in someone's basement. Oh, like if I'm being held prisoner, like it's not me. Okay, well I only pinched my nipples once, so I'm not in somebody's basement. That was a pinch for fun. Blink twice if you're being held at gunpoint to play the game. Honk if you're horny. Oh my god. A tough row to hoe. Oh, it's like a saying. I got it. It's turning out to be a tough row to hoe. Okay, like a farming metaphor. Got it. Well, poor choice of words. Thank you, Hammer. What about large-breasted sexy clowns? Yeah, just Google sexy clowns. Trust me, it won't fuck up your search history forever or anything. And you won't start getting advertisements for weird clown fetishist dating websites. Trust me, just Google sexy clowns, image search, safe search, all the way off. Hey, Ronnie, what's up? The game's good so far, yeah. Very much up my alley in terms of like backstory-y and yeah, slow pace, like walking around finding items and stuff. Now that I realize there's a journal thing that you got to pay attention to, I'm liking it a lot more. Because at first I was like, what the fuck is this combination? I have no idea. Oh wait, tab is journal. Got it. I feel like a lot of games would have been like, oh wait, isn't there something in my journal about this? But this game did not hold my hand. Doug had to tell me to do it. Chad had to hold my hand. So there you go. But welcome back, Ronnie. I'll throw water on them till their clown makeup washes off. I'm sure that's the only reason you'd throw water on them, right? Giggity. Anyway, about that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon and his crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. You think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th. After 3 days of begging, I managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Aw! Thanks, Captain Hodgson. Appreciate it, dude. Cool. 506. Oops. Doink. Doink. Doink.
All right, now it's open.
Yes, it is open. Oh, this is all the shit I got in that package. This is the photo of her husband.
Everhart.
Wow!
My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Nora? Good job. Look at this beefcake. He looks like Reed Richards. He even has the, like, sexy, like, gray streaks only on the side. Find him. Is he holding a gun?
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions.
Sure. Can I take the key? No. I'm sure I have the key. It's fine.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Yes. I see. Dagger. Cool. Zidane, what is this weapon called? Oh, that's a relic. I mean, a dagger. Oh, that's my
I saw this island in one
AK-47.
of my unsettling dreams.
Soft?
as
Yes,
soon as I
very
woke up.
soft. Even though we're not playing any more red, we're still it's still soft around here. Chaos, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, how have I? Damn it! How have I not made a fucking Tahiti joke yet? Arthur, gotta go find my husband, Arthur. But now, Dutch, I know you want to find your husband, but chances are he's probably dead. Anyway, kind of shit at you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Feels weird to play a game besides Final Fantasy IX, but here we are. Looking for my beefcake of a husband. Need a little more money, Arthur.
The motorboat is ready.
Now, Dutch. Now, I respect your opinion, but, you're acting like a fucking whack job, Dutch.
I think I've overpacked. Okay, Nora.
I got all my
Now
shit.
You're on your own.
Surprised you hadn't made a Red Dead 2 reference yet either. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm very disappointed. Normally, that low-hanging fruit, I'm like, oh, there's some fruit. There's some fruit. Pick it. The low-hanging fruit is the easiest to pick. And I'm like, I'm all in on it, but I just didn't even think of it. Wow.
Be careful with Mrs.
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed with myself. It's more Cthulhu-inspired gameplay. It seems a little bit Cthulhu-ish, yes.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
It's the 30s. I'm going to an island to
You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care.
It's
Thank you,
evil.
Captain
Is that what the
Hudson.
legends say? Going to a Pacific island to investigate weird goings-on, so... Yeah, it's probably Cthulhu-inspired.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across
But,
half the world. Just
that's okay.
miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
Old gods are a nice,
You
convenient
left a year ago to
enemy.
search for a
To be
cure
like,
for my
oh man,
affliction.
we need some easy enemies.
Letters
Old
kept me
gods?
close
Old
to
gods? Weird demons they
Suddenly
spawn?
stopped
Got it.
coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find?
She calls her husband Old Pal.
Whatever it was,
Kinda cute.
it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti,
Cry hasn't just
From
finished
there
Red Dead for
to
the
this
first
place.
time.
an island in the middle
It's a
of
good-ass
the
game, Ronnie. It's a very, very good-ass game.
Refused to even name.
I've played it 1.5 times now. I think I got up to like chapter 4
Everything is
on my second
familiar.
playthrough, and I was like, I can't
So
take this again. I
familiar.
gotta stop for a while.
As impossible
And that's
as
where I
that
left
may
it,
sound.
but maybe I'll stream it sometime.
Is this the island I dreamed about?
Now that it's unspoilable for me, now
This can't be a coincidence.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not a coincidence. That the island that you appeared in your dreams and in the picture, and that is right in front of you right now, is all the same island? Yeah. This game is very pretty. Very, very pretty. I will give it that. I love the art style. To me, it just started. Yep.
A breathtaking, idyllic island.
Foreshadowing.
surrounded by deadly reefs and
Stamp it on your
protected
forehead to
states
make sure you
prevent
get it.
from entering. Why?
But what about 5 shadowing? There's kids
definitely
present. I would
something
never do
strange
that.
about this place.
Oh, the first one. The ending left me very emotional. Well, either way, everything I'm going to say about Red Dead 2 could be applied to 1. Fucking super emotional. Great fucking game. Yeah. Now play Red Dead 2, Ronnie. I only know about it since Aaron was streaming it. Does he know that you hate Cowboys Lit, or is this going to be an awkward...
Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Is it going to be an awkward conversation that you guys have to have later where he's like, I love cowboys, don't you?
A tent.
And you're going to have to be like, no,
So
cowboys are
somebody was on this
stupid.
island
I hate
recently."
them. It's going to be your first fight. John Marston's plight hurt my soul.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
I think I'll keep it. I like that she's not just taking everything. Sword scabbard? Nope.
This
Sword.
machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Got a RDR2. It's still on my to-do list. Dude, it's really good. Also, online is not that bad either. Yeah, full price for that game, considering you get like a 100. Even if you take your time, you're gonna get like 60 to 80 hours out of the main story alone. That's like just the main story. Even it's so long. Not even just the not including any side shit, which you will do because it's awesome. So probably like 100 hours of gameplay out of it minimum, I would say. On top of that, you get access to online for free, and there is like sort of pay, like, you know, pay options for the online thing, but it never felt very pay to win to me when I played it. It's pretty goddamn good value, I would say. You're talking like, I probably sunk like, I don't know the exact amount, but maybe like 400 to 500 hours into Red Dead Online, and I never paid a single like real world cent for it. So
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words: Île and mort, island and death.
that's pretty ominous. Is this the King Kong Island?
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Yeah, I can see that. 80 to 100 hours of main story sounds a lot like a Persona game. No, I'm talking about Red Dead 2 and Burial, which, but you know, it's basically the same game. How you doing, NB? Good to see you, buddy. I maintain that Red Dead 2 is an RPG, goddammit. People always want to be like, nah, it's not. It's totally not. But you know what? If The Witcher 3 counts as an RPG, which it does, then so does Red Dead 2, okay? Playing a defined character, defining his relationships with people, with minor things, even though the story's kind of linear, you can play him your way. There's a morality system that changes shit, depending on how you act, consequences of your actions, and so forth.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Better hold left shift. Also, I love that the second she got here, she's like, I feel like I can hold shift to sprint now.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Oh. How very Metroidvania of you. This is a Souls-like. That's a Souls-like mechanic. In Dark Souls, there's a lot of, you know, you gotta like find your way to a place, and then you can open up the shortcut to get back. So therefore, this is a Souls-like. Boom. That's all it takes. I think instead of being a flat earther, I'm gonna be a Dark Souls troller. I'm gonna troll Dark Souls players by saying that everything is a Souls-like. Being like, yeah, Souls-like combat is pretty auto-lock. It's not very
These
hitboxy.
markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Good thinking. Note it down. Yeah, you don't really need a lot of skills for Souls combat. It's pretty auto-lock. You know, it's just like kind of that hit counter kind of system. Coming after Witcher fans and Souls fan. I'm a huge fan. No. I'm a huge fan of The Witcher, okay? I was using that as a comparison point for Red Dead. Like, they're very similar games in terms of, like, playing a defined character and you get to kind of make choices for them, but for the most part, like, they are their own person, you know? And what you do doesn't have, like, a super big effect on the outcome. It's still pretty much the same for that character, but with, like, little differences depending on how you acted and what choices you made. So, yeah. Witcher 3 is totally an RPG, and so is,
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
and so is, Red Dead 2. In my opinion. I think it counts as an RPG. Bunch of islanders, mountain. No, I'm not even gonna act like I know what the story is. Maybe I'll keep going. Doing alright? Cheers on beating Final Fantasy IX. Thank you. I pretty much cheesed it. Long story short, I grinded on that area outside of Dagaria where you can one-shot a bunch of dragons with Queen's blue magic and level up your characters really high, pretty fast. And also increase the damage of Freya's last dragon ability, Dragon's Crest. So for 16 MP, you get a guaranteed 9,999 damage every single time. Pretty much beat the last bosses in 3 minutes, 4 minutes, like 5 hits of that thing, and it's all good. And plus she had auto regen on too. She was like unkillable. By the end, Freya was completely unkillable. All my other characters were actually dead. When I beat the final boss, all the other characters were dead and she was the only one alive. But like the final boss couldn't keep up with killing her. I couldn't attack her fast enough for her to not be regenning constantly. I swear she had like 300 HP tick back like every 2 seconds. It was crazy. I didn't do Cyberpunk yet. I've been playing that off stream, but I actually have taken a pretty big break from that. I haven't played it in a long time. I liked it though. I didn't want to play it off stream to start, like for my first playthrough. But honestly, I might say fuck it and just play it on stream. I'll start over and play it on stream maybe. Because frankly, who the fuck has time? It'll take me, if I play it off stream only, it'll take me forever to beat it.
Off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
Let's take it.
What a lovely flower
No,
offering.
I can't. Okay. Oh, she's respectful of her surroundings. Got it. Not like every other game protagonist in history. Willy-nilly taking everything they wanted. Wait, what did she say this was? Did she even? No? Okay.
An offering
Shells.
of mother of pearl. Quite valuable for the Polynesians.
So does it mean that somebody stole this? Was there mother of pearl there? I also haven't been paying attention to this shit. What's this? And 2 guys came. Lizard monsters. I don't know. I still don't get it. I'm not even gonna pretend to keep going. To keep knowing what I'm talking about. No, you know what? Strike that. I will keep pretending to know what I'm talking about. It's got me this far. Don't you remind me of things I've said? Dude, it's a Donkey Kong island. Donkey is my favorite Kong, I'm not gonna lie. Although Diddy has it. Oh look, yeah, okay, so there was like a weird monster. The rest of the islanders like lowered another islander into it as like a sacrifice or something. Islander on a boat. Schism between him and the other islanders, so it was like, what, wait. Then they followed him? They went, I don't understand at all what's happening, dude. Then they went to the left. Oh, is there spears? There's spears in them? It's like a war? Was there like a Civil War type deal that happened? Oh, there's spears in his hand. For some reason I was like, what are the arrows pointing upward for? They're spears. Got it.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Hey Swords, what's up, dude? I binged it as a melee build. It was an experience. Yeah, I've been just doing like
Something's missing here.
Yes, it is. Like a pistol playthrough. I noticed I'm playing it a lot like Fallout.
Well, that did something.
Like I'm playing it almost identically to how I played New Vegas. Sneaky pistol, like charismatic. And I didn't really even like consciously decide to do that. I just kind of started doing it. Maybe that says something about me. My greatest desires in life, my deepest wants. I want to be a sneaky, charismatic rogue type, but also mainly shoot people in the head. I'm looking for that. Somewheres.
This box. CW.
Oh.
Those are the initials on the brass key.
I wonder if the key will fit.
It opens it. So whoever sent
It's a miracle,
me this key
dude.
was here.
Whoever sent me this key was here. Okay, like this thing that I need is in the ground near the flower offering. Is that what I'm seeing?
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool.
Sure is. So it is. Starting to look like a scavenger hunt. Oh, goody! Up!
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this uni.
Yeah, I missed that. You think that was meant for me? Up! Yep, definitely was. So near the flower, I gotta dig something up near the flower offering? In the flower offering? Oh, right here. Boink. Give me that shit.
Well, look what's hidden here.
A doohickey. Just like I thought. No flavor is better than grape. I'm gonna be honest with you. Grape is very far down my my list of favorite flavors. We're talking like artificial flavoring for candies and so forth. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Watermelon's up there.
It works.
Orange is up there. I like green apple flavorings, but grape is not my jam. Oop.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Newburyport. It's the most English-sounding place ever. Newburyport. Newburyportshire would be the only more English thing that's possible. And ironically, I'd rather have no flavor than grape. Damn. Harsh, Red. Harsh. I would, don't know if I'd rather have no flavor than grape. I'll take grape if nothing is the other option. We're destroying Swordsman's heart right now. Sorry, buddy. Hey, look, there he is.
Harry? Harry, you were here.
Wait,
you
who's...
were here and I found you, damn it.
Who's that Carmen Sandiego
Now,
chick?
Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
She intrigues me. On
Lady
track
Shannon?
de
Name
passage.
sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Six people, fragile instruments, several boxes with equipment, weapons and explosives. Nice. Supplies for 8 weeks. Porte de papet. Schwink got this. This lever mechanism is missing its cover. Figured it out. Don't worry about it. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognized some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? Girl, they did. They all did. Right on the mysterious island, 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. I did. Needed the key, and I received this mysterious package to the other island. What does it mean? So, didn't she say check her notes? Because of, Lady Shannon or whatever the fuck? Curious things from my journey. Nothing about Lady Shannon, huh? Could have sworn it's said to do that, but... Whatev. I always hit escape to go back, and it always pauses the game. God damn. Hey Jack, thank you, man. Thank you for the compliment.
A mechanical bridge?
How you doing, buddy?
That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Was the lever missing its cover, or was the cover missing its lever? Thinking man tapping forehead. Damn. That shit's deep in Varial. Be careful, dude. You're gonna logic yourself into like an existential crisis with deep questions like that.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
But a Polynesian version. This symbol means water, right? It's the only one I've gotten so far. I probably gotta learn. Damn it. Probably gotta learn, what all the symbols mean. I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island, but I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. Damn! Water. No, that's water. Got it. So, I don't know, just for funsies, let's put like all water. The only one that I know so far. Damn it. Should've knew it wouldn't be that simple. Needed me to put effort in and stuff. I'm out. I'm out of this. But anyway, let's continue on. Let's find the other symbols. Because I'm assuming that will be the key.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
It's a very pretty game. I know I keep saying that, but damn. It reminds me of The Witness a lot. I love that art style too. Similar art style, but like a little bit more detailed than The Witness was.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Mangrove swamp. That's gonna be my, to like do accents well, they say you should pick like trigger phrases that you can like use to like activate the accent. I think mangrove swamp is going to be mine. Need to get into character for my British accent. Mangrove swamp. Oh bother. Oh bother. There we go. That simple, beautiful styling ages well. They really do. They really, really do.
Sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
So is this the symbol for sun? Triangle, triangle, triangle is sun? Yes. Where did I come in? Come in that way? I think so. Dude, The Witness is another game I'd like to play again and beat, because I went around the entire island and I think I got stuck on like every single section of puzzles and I got frustrated and stopped. But man, is that game like so tantalizing to like, it keeps in the back of my head. I was like, I want to go back and play it again. I want to play it again. I felt like I was probably so close to getting some of those more arcane puzzles and I just fucking needed to keep banging my head on it, but I didn't. I would like to play The Witness at some point.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Got it. So this is mountain. Noish. This is the way that I came up. Yes. There's the bridge. Okay, so I somehow walked right past this before. Excellent. So there's only 2 more, right? This is what, gonna be rocks?
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Symbol for fish? Yes. Went that way, right? That's where the sunlight one is. Gonna do Firewatch still? Firewatch is good. This game actually reminds me of Firewatch a lot. In terms of like it being pretty explory. In addition,
this is so beautiful.
In addition to like puzzly.
Oh, what were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Lorikeets. Today I learned. Damn, these are a lot of symbols, man. The ones with the one with birds all over it.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this Unu.
Oh, feather.
I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Got it. Oh, the feather. That's all 5, right? I think this is the shortcut back to the beginning of the isle. What's over here, though? Nothing. Just a gorgeous little pond. Bunch of bullshit. I'm no expert, but I highly doubt the Polynesians left convenient carvings of their letters pointing directly at the things they mean. Wow, you're right. You are no expert in Varial. The Polynesians would do exactly that, okay? It was a big part of their culture to tutorialize everything in their life. Like, oh, hey.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
The Sumatra Queen. Damn, I would have never... Well, wait, I probably would have seen that if I went over here far enough, huh? Nope! I would have only seen that if I walked up this ledge. Super glad I did. But yeah, no, the ancient Polynesians actually invented tutorials, so... and I said 12 hours, but I'm about 40 hours into Valheim. Goddamn. Just get it. Noted. I mean, it's obvious that you love it, so that's enough. I mean, that's enough kind of a recommendation for me. You and every other goddamn person I know is, like, going on and on about Valheim. It looks like it's pretty soloable, which I like. With those survival games, it's kind of always it's kind of like intimidating, where it's like, seems like, oh yeah, get on our server, and then you're like working towards a goal with a group of people. I'm just like, eh. I'd rather kind of play by myself, but it looks like you can solo it pretty well.
That's convenient.
Valheim's good, but only play with friends if you have the time to keep up with them. I got it. That's another intimidating part about like, oh, it's like a group survival game. We have a server and stuff. It's like, okay, well, how do we coordinate our
The end of the
time?
world to find a cure, and by the looks of it, he wasn't lying.
He sure
We
wasn't.
promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
They sound like a lovely couple. She also calls me like my old pal and stuff. What a progressive relationship for the 1930s, eh? Alright, so I got all the symbols now. So like, what's the next step? Now that I got all the symbols, goddammit. I need to read my notes again. Nope. Water, feather, fish, sun, mountain. Notice the weird little lizard thing from the, whatchamacallies over there. The thing's telling the story. Yeah, waterfish, mountain, feather, sun. Yeah. Water. Is it fish? What's the diamond one again? Wait, what's this? I definitely didn't learn that one. Are they random? Are they not all on every... Oh, no, they're all the same. Okay. There's just more symbols, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's extra symbols here. Alright. I'll keep wandering around. Gotta be some other, like, hint as to the order. What did I miss? That's an adorable little dolphin nerd. It almost makes me forget what horrible assholes dolphins are in real life, Chaos. But welcome back. For a probable Cthulhu cannibal island, it's very pretty. I agree. I agree. You know what? If cannibals get to live in splendor like this, then sign me up, baby. It's not like I needed that much of a push anyway. You mean I get to eat people and live in an island paradise? Whoa! Where are the downsides? Alright. Don't make me use my brain, game. Don't make me use logic and reasoning to figure out what the fuck the order is, probably. Okay? Just give me like a straight up blatant hint. You know how I like those. Already got this one. Is there like some sort of a hint like on the boards? They're telling me what they mean?
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half.
Well,
I have to do it with you, old pal.
yeah, but also we need to get that bridge down first, so... Oh, hey, look.
A bone fish hook.
Damn say. Cool. I guess. Can I fish with it? Can I do anything? No? Don't go swimming if you can't tussle with the mussel. Wow. So even in my own chat, dolphins are threatening me, huh? This is, not helping their reputation, Chaos. That's the Polynesian symbol for football. A popular Polynesian youth game. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, Polynesians invented football. Not soccer, but American football, right? I think. They used like a coconut for the ball. I don't know. Minecraft is more of a survival game than Valheim. Really? Valheim's very RPG-ish, right? Isn't there like bosses and stuff to like work up to and beat? Alright. Maybe this is like supposed to be logical. Like the sun is above and the fish and water are below. Like the water's down here and then the fish are in the water. And then you kick a football, you kick a field goal. Yeah, I don't know. Sun, mountain, water. No, water's underneath the fish. Sunlight, mountain. What was the fucking fifth one I learned? Oh, feathers, that's right. Are these the feathers? Yeah, so feathers are like the arrows to the right, and then fish. So, okay, yeah, I have them, sorta. Sunlight, mountain, feather, fish, water. That makes sense to me. Oh, no, wait. No, see, the fish would be under the water, right? So it goes water, then fish. Wait, no, fish. Boom. See, this makes sense to me. This makes logical sense, but I'm not surprised it's not working. What if the mountain is right here, and the fish are above the mountain, or the feathers are above the mountain, but beneath the sky?
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Logic and reasoning. Good job, Nora.
Steady now.
Steady. Steady. Collapses right behind her. So pretty. I almost don't even want to run through it. I just want to like cinematically walk through and look at stuff. Like I'm Pokemon snapping you all. You're the riders and I'm the Pokemon Snap tour guide. Oh, there's a oh, I missed the Pikachu. Fuck, it went dark right in time. Nightlock, need to sleep. Jack, you have a good one, dude. Get some good sleeps. And thanks for popping in. Veganism is more of a moral philosophy than a nutritional thing. That's why breast milk is for children. It's still vegan since that milk is for the child. What I'm saying is...
I've lost track of the time.
If a human consents to being eaten, can that cannibal still be a vegan? No. Absolutely not. If you're a cannibal, you're not vegan. I'm sorry. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Also, if you're vegan, you can't have cake. Also not vegan. Give me the Skyrim claw puzzle with the answer on the claw for 400, Alex. Dude! I went so far in Skyrim not realizing that the stupid claw puzzle, they had the fucking answers on the back of them. If you just looked at them, they showed you the order. I spent so long trying to logic those out, like, okay, maybe if it's this one and this one, maybe this symbol means X, and then this symbol means Y, so logically it would mean they were in this direction. No. Or no, I think I thought a lot of them were, like, supposed to be on the walls, like, oh, you gotta look around the chamber, and the walls tell you what order they're in. No, they're not. You gotta look on the claw themselves. I'm getting flashbacks. Hey, Jam, what's going on? Vegan cannibalism, excuse. Yeah, no, it's not possible. You gotta pick one. Be a vegan or a cannibal. Both noble pursuits, but you can't be both. So which one is it, Jam? Vegan or cannibal? Also, hi. The original Pokemon Snap sucked ass and I have a weird grudge against it. What? Explain. I remember it being pretty fun. But also I was a dumb child when I played it, so I don't know. I thought every game was fun and good before I learned to be critical of everything. Damn. Is that a good thing? That I learned to be really critical of everything? How about neither? Wow, what a coward. Pick a side, Jam. No more fence sitters allowed, okay? Serious business. You gotta pick either one or the other. Set up a server for my local friend group. So I'm about 3 hours on their tops. They sent me this image. Is this gonna be a... the Genesis tub? They're already, damn. They've already created a futuristic society in their Valheim without you. That sucks in Burial. What was the first game you played that made you think, huh, games can be bad? I don't know. It's a good question. Probably a game that I rented but couldn't do well in. I don't know if I ever would have been like, wow, the game is bad. I think I always, in my head, was just like, well, I'm just not good at it. Like, but there were games that actually, like, the first levels were so, like, unbelievably hard with the, like, it was supposed to be so that you couldn't just rent it and, like, beat it right away. They would always, like, front load the difficulty for a lot of games. Probably some random Super Nintendo platformer. There's so many side-scrolling platformers on Super Nintendo that nobody remembers because they were shit. Probably one of those was one of the first ones that I was like, wow, this is not very good. It's trying to be like Donkey Kong, but it's not like Donkey Kong, you know. Apocalypse for PS1. What's up, Tarp? How are you, buddy? Man, I think I think by the time PlayStation came out, I was able to judge games as being like bad or good. I remember playing that game Pandemonium for PlayStation 1 and thinking it wasn't very good, but I played it like way after it came out. When it came out, it was probably really great, but like games changed a lot over the course of the PS1 lifespan. Like they learned how to make pretty good games on PS1. So I remember playing Pandemonium, that like 2.5D platformer, and being like, wow, this really isn't that great. A Jimmy Neutron game? How could Jimmy Neutron make anything bad? That's my joke for Jimmy Neutron sucks in general. My mom bought it for me, right? I didn't have a job. Oh, that's okay. It's not your fault, Red. I forgive you for playing the Jimmy Neutron game. Bought it as my very first and thus only N64 game. The Star Lady tried to get idiot child me to reconsider, but I wouldn't hear it. Went home excited for my first game. Damn, Chaos. So, it's funny the way that you're making this sound. Like, Pokemon Snap not only ruined... It sucked so bad that you never bought another N64 game again. Like, it ruined the whole console for you, is what it sounds like. Loved Jimmy Neutron as a kid. I watched it like 20 times. Damn. Explains a lot about you as a person. Well, look. I am who I am, okay? Hey, what's up, Plague? How are you, buddy?
Wow,
what's cracking, man?
This place?
What is this place?
Better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Look for cigarette butts. They strike me as heavy smokers,
Tiki.
being as it is the
Like
30s.
something straight out of an adventure novel.
Oh, Tiki.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Nice. Oh, and they had a sweet logo and everything designed just for the expedition. They took it seriously. Guys, I made shirts. Here you go. Craig, are you a large? I've only got mediums. Sorry, all the larges are gone. Oh, look, an audio log.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it.
No,
But it seemed like
monsters.
a creature I never seen.
When do I get a gun?
Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
But you're back, dude.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
Good question.
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Love that 30s slang. I don't know if you get me.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
I gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Wow.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared.
doesn't-
Well, What well?
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Good question. Also, another reason I didn't really like Jimmy Neutron is because I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but I'm older than you. I know. I look and sound like a spring chicken, not even a day older than 20. I know that. Okay, I have what's called a baby face. But yeah, I'm a little bit older, so I was probably like in late high school by the time Jimmy Neutron was even a thing. Yeah. When did it even come out? If it was like 03, 04, yeah, I was like a junior in high school at that point. Probably below my pay grade. I was probably getting more into smoking weed and girls, as opposed to when I was a young child when it was just smoking weed. I whined like a little bitch and my parents, bless their soul, went back and got me Coliseum or something. Aw. Gotta love parents. It was just a terrible first game. I gotcha. Well, yeah, no, I remember when N64 was the hot ticket, and everybody's like, when the fuck are they gonna make a real Pokemon game for N64? And they never did. It was always bullshit like Coliseum or Pokemon Snap. Those fucking cowards. They never made a real Pokemon game for N64. Doing good, growing my hair out, and I ordered a gaming chair. Congratulations, Plague. Gaming chairs are dope. I've had mine for almost 3 years now, and I don't regret it. It was a good purchase. I sit in it almost every single day, and it cradles my ass well. I guess it was like 2001 or 3. There you go, yeah. 2001, I was like a freshman in high school. I'm so fucking smart, but only about cartoons. Well, that's okay, as long as it's about stuff that matter. You'll be alright.
Fascinating.
Ancient geometric stone structures are not... Wait, what does it say? Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Well, you can actually click read to get a... Yeah, so you don't have to, like, struggle through the cursive. Look! Nobody writes cursive anymore. We've grown past that as a people.
Didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some of the forbidden ritual took place there. So it looks like my beefcake husband is like, come on guys, we can all get along, and whoever this fucking asshole is like yelling at the Polynesian guy, who's being ultra cautious, obviously. Because he knows the deal. Looks like a cozy little bungalow, not gonna lie. You know, aside from the something horrible happened here part of it. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
They're playing dice poker? Dope. Oh, man. They even had, like, suits on them?
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
This is probably the guy the Polynesian guy was yelling at in the picture. July 14th, 1934. Came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk gonna open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not gonna wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Wow. Detonator, explosives here.
Hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
9.5 feet, safe distance. Yeah, that'll shield us from blowing open this ancient hatch. Nothing bad can happen with that. We definitely won't unleash some ancient evil. Nope. Oh, their gun is gone.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Don't worry, you probably will.
Nice comb.
Ta.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Some asshole. The explosives guy. I don't like him already. Wow, what a vain bastard. It's a mirror. Cool. Notice it's cracked. Bad luck. Mm-hmm. Oh! Damn, look at this guy. Is he some sort of, like...
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
He's a playboy. Look at this dress! Jesus Christ. For the 30s? Or is this like lingerie? Like, I can't imagine you'd wear this out in public in the 30s. Or even today, for that matter. But goddamn. Goddamn! Good job, buddy. Okay, but which one's your wife? Definitely this one, right?
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Hugh Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Oh god, he's a fucking stuntman. Oh Christ. This guy's gonna be great.
Very neat. His real name was Costas?
Costas Apostolo. Did he change his name because of racism? Probably. Doesn't know high fashion. What tipped you off? Was it my like basic white guy outfit that I live in that I wear it every fucking night, like a hoodie or some checkered shirt, some t-shirt? I'm a slob. I'm a slobbish man. That is true. Now he used the same metric to view a game as you do a television show. I looked at that bottle and was like, "Is this whiskey or cologne?" The answer is yes. I mean, this is the 30s, so they were both the same thing. Everybody just reeked like whiskey
Damn it.
everywhere.
Someone on the expedition died.
Oh, damn. Roy Granger. Wait! He was the stuntman?
A farewell message from a friend.
Guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. I already forgot the name of this stuntman. It was Roy, right? Yeah, okay, he's dead. Well, damn. I learned a lot about him, and then immediately found out he was dead.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either.
Was Roy the one that wanted
This
to...
was going to happen. He'd never have come here.
Was Roy the one that wanted to blow the hatch open? Or was it some other asshole? I mean, here's all the dynamite.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Well, here was all the dynamite.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I better find out more about the... Well, got it. After the explosion, it's crossed out. I see it. After what happened, not going to mention the explosive anymore because we killed a man with it. I'm assuming he died because of the explosion, I guess. So the remnants of his bits.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
That doesn't seem very wise. A place with all sorts of ancient magic and shit. Just use one of these for one of his headstones. It's fine. It's totally fine. I got a broadcast quality mic finally. My voice sounds like butter. Nice, dude.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Congratulations. Is it like a...
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial.
I always
Shortly after she
mix up
died,
DLSR and XLR.
lovely
It's XLR,
Dalmatian
right?
spots.
Is it an XLR
Scary
mic or
squirrel
like a USB
head.
one?
I thought it was nothing at first.
Lovely Dalmatian spots. This for weird disease. See, that's how you boost a child's confidence. Yeah, that's how you get zombies. Okay? Always burn your dead and don't use like ancient sacred ornamentation to, you know, decorate their grave with.
Look at this little fella.
Yep.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
I mean, for what it's worth, this was the same symbol on that one lever. I remember. It's balance and protection.
It's been a while.
What's up, Prace? How you doing, buddy? It has been a while. What's cracking? How are you? And thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months, my friend. What is going on? It's USB, but it's a lot better than anything I've ever had. Nice. Yeah, Blue Yeti's USB. I still think it sounds pretty fucking good for the cost. I got to get on mic shopping, dude. I need a better one. For sure. Been a huge change in my life. Nice. Good one, I hope.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
2020 wasn't gentle to me. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That fucking blows. Gee, why? I mean, I'm assuming I can at least, for one reason, guess why, but I hope your 2021 is going better so far. Hopefully it's on the upswing. But it's good to see you again, bud.
That canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
I'm single and I live with my brother, but life's been treating me well lately. Okay, well. Glad it seems to be on the upswing, dude. It's good to see you. For real. But sorry about all the fucking change. All the negative change. I feel like I'm missing something. Where's the actual well? Yeah, where's the well they were talking about? Is it this? Is this where they exploded?
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
It sure does, but I feel like I'm missing an area that I haven't gone to yet. On the upswing for sure. Very glad to hear, dude. Where's the well they were talking about? Like I'm going cray here. He was like, remember? He's there, there's that picture of him being like, don't go to the well, and then they blew it up or something. Mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Assuming that's where I got to get to. Yeah, pick this shit up. Maybe I should read the journal. When in doubt, read the journal. Let's get cray. There you go. I was 303 pounds. My health was in decline last time I was here. But now I'm 238. My doctor got me off all medications, and I'm feeling great. That's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations. That's fucking huge. No pun intended. But literally, it's a huge weight loss. Okay, here's the goddamn well that I missed to get up to the, or the path rather, to get up to the outcrop. Maybe this is where the well is. That's goddamn great, man. That's awesome. I'm super happy for you. Gotta feel great to be able to ditch medications.
I found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
The luxury huts. Ew. Yeah, this is definitely the luxury. Where all the elite members of the squad look down on the rest. Down there in their stupid, slightly lower huts. Idiots. Am I right? Not even putting their huts on a mountain like commoners.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Don't think it was him. I don't think it was him. Jump into your Discord and share before and after pick. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to see. Let's see here. Oh, I see. I have to rearrange. Oh, I see. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Oh. Alright, hold on. Where's the lower corner? Right here. And it's the right side. I can't spin them, so that's a nice bonus. Not having to rotate them as well. This is the left. This is also the left. Boom. Boom. Nice if whoever tore this up to just leave all the pieces right there. You know, like, now nobody will be able to figure it out. Mwahaha. No! How did you find out my plan? My genius plan. To tear the shit up so you couldn't figure it out. Oh, you just reassembled them? Damn it. Should have done something with those pieces, huh? Okay, this note's much smaller than I was thinking. I was thinking it was going to take up, like, the whole, leather dealie. Chad, it did not. It did not take up the whole leather dealie. So this is up here, I think. There. No. No. I think that's like there. Ugh, why is this so hard? Maybe I don't have all the pieces yet.
It's being ripped out of something else.
You don't say. Pick it up, I might need it. Nope, can't pick it up. That's cool.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Got it. Probably gotta go look at those other tikis and see how they're laid out. I think I probably took notes. Oh yeah, I did. Boom.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
For any reason that dude died. Poor Roy. Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. It won't happen again. I mean... I feel like this says two different things. It says I feel responsible for what happened over here, but then it says it won't happen again over here. Was that just a fuck up? Did they change the... what they wanted to say, but they already had this modeled or something? That's odd. It's odd.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
He had some other ulterior motive. I'm not buying that it was just for you. You meddling kids! I know. Let me see. Damn, dude, you're shredded. Congrats, Prace. You look fucking great, man. Give me some of your biceps. You're clearly not using all of those biceps, okay? You have way too much. So, give some this way. That's fucking awesome, dude. Inspirational and whatnot. What's stopping all of you, and me for that matter, from looking like that? Oh, right. The dedication and so forth. This is painful to watch. Shut up, Chaos! I'll go back and figure out the thing, probably, in a second.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to go back to the Black Sand Beach. Something happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Sounds pretty, goddamn serious, not gonna lie.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers. Is that the Black Sand Beach?
Something's missing here.
Sure is. Alright, I've stalled long. Well, no, one more thing.
My dear old pal.
Oh, it's a letter to her, to Nora.
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you. And
Jeepers,
it comforts me
Daphne.
in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora.
Why is there like a big blank?
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And
No
I miss you
TTS?
too, Harry.
Vicky, you didn't want to troll me? Thanks, Vicky. Thank you for the 35 months. Aw. I appreciate it, my dear. Can't think of anything. Well, that's okay. I'm sure something will come to you later, at which point, just come in and tell me in person. RL trolling. Find you a significant other who calls you old pal. Vicky, can I call you old pal? Obviously, Red Watch this stream audio only. Yeah, that's probably a good, it's a good tactic in general. You're gonna have to watch, me failing repeatedly on easy, puzzles. I guess. Wow, Vicky, Jesus Christ. Just commit to being called old pal. It's not weird. It's pretty weird, but just commit to it. Anyway, alright, let's go do the jigsaw puzzle. Poor Roy. Oh, this thing. You don't say. Damn.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
A telescope? Oh, no, wait. This is not the lens. No, yeah, these are lenses for the telescope. What are you talking about, strange device? Telescopes are pretty old, right? They were not like a new invention in 1935. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, this is pretty strange. This is pretty fucking strange. You got a primordial, got it. Primordial, projection dealy. It's a oh, it's a dealy. Okay, so I gotta find some coordinates or whatever the fuck for this dealy. Got it. Okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Nora, it's not a thingamajig, okay? It's a dealy. She doesn't even know what a dealy is.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
No, I'm close, but I can't get the right combination. Don't worry, Harry, I'll find it.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Maybe the black ooze is like... can like generate energy or some shit. God damn. Praise, thank you so much. For the gift subs, the 5 damn gift subs. Let's let them play out before I welcome everybody on in.
Other planes of existence. That's bad.
Oh. It's like a... gotcha. It's like a dimensional projector. Gotcha. Oh my god! Here I am. Why do you want to call me old pal? Because it's like a cute nickname. I don't know. Because these crazy kids in the 30s, this guy in this expedition and this girl looking for him, they're cute and they call each other old pal. You know, fuck it. You're not my old pal, okay? You don't deserve to be called old pal. What's wrong with honey or baby? Ugh. Broke, honey or baby. Woke, old pal. I'm just trying to move on. Pix and Toastum and Sultry and Crimson and Sweet. Welcome on in. / back, everybody. It's good to have you. And pray seriously, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate the generosity, sir. It's really good to see you again. The Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. An unsurpassed technological device from every point of view. After specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Yes, those are words. Those are large words. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. Damn it, I was going to steal your idea because it sounds so worthwhile. Yeah, carnies in every age, man. Just like today, people are still selling ghost detectors. Dude, the guy that I worked with, I bought a $300 ghost detector. That was just a fucking EMP reader, literally. Put it up to electrical devices and it goes beep, 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 and beeps. Whoa, there's a ghost here. Oh, getting a lot of readings over here. $300 he spent. Anyway. Technically, I think it was on a whole kit, but still, you know. It was like some gloves, some binoculars. It's like somebody took like a kid's like spy kit or something and just like crossed it out and put ghost hunting kit for adults and then stuck like an EMP reader in there too. Boom, $300. Man, I wish I had no morals sometimes, dude. I could con so many rubes. I could con so many rubes. Is there anything on the back? I should always flip these over, huh? Nope. Alright, let's go do the incredibly hard jigsaw puzzle. Putting stuff together. So difficult. Okay. The problem is I keep trying to line it up with the fucking leather, but it's like above that. I already fucked it up. It's down here. It's like right there or something. It's like wait, no. Bottom but not the corner. Oh, there it is. Doink. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a lot more simple. Let I know where the bottom is. Boom. Boom. Boom and boom. Am I missing this single piece? Dude. Does it have to be in the center for this to trigger or whatever? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. It was underneath. Got it.
Got it.
They seem to represent sea creatures. Family symbols? The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tiki? Got it. Alright, I have two of these. This like manta ray one and this sweet octopus one. Dude, tell me that's not Cthulhu right there. That's a Cthulhu if I ever seen one. So hold on. Okay, should I just try to do some of these tikis and see what happens? Got it. So undo the one on the right first. It's that, right? Yeah. No, then that one. This seems right. Is that not it? That's totally it. I'll come back to that later. When in doubt, wander around more. Also, what's over here? There's a fucking little ladder down over here. Wasn't there? Yes. So to get across this gap, I need to do this tiki puzz. Any day now, Nora. Any day. God, she can't even like slide down it like a badass like every other game. Come on, go. God, that took far too long. I got no patience for that shit, especially because
until the drawbridge is lowered.
Especially because I can't even do anything down here yet, apparently. Awesome. Well, up we go. But if you guys want to go stretch out, take a quick nap, come back in a few hours, I should be up this ladder. Pay $10 a tube for that. That's why I drive a Bentley. Do you find out at the end that this is purgatory the whole time? Casey, I swear to fucking God. If they pull a Lost on me, if they pull a goddamn Lost on me, actually it wasn't purgatory and Lost. The island was real, but it was like magic. Oh, magical. It was a magical island. No, I think it's Cthulhu. I think the answer to everything is it was Cthulhu. Object here.
Interesting.
Ancient mechanism. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
More drawings.
It's an elevator. Put the object in, take the elevator up. Got it.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Got it. Ruins to get up here. Need the thingy for the elevator. Related to disease. Remains from an old civilization. Already read that. Good to see you, Case. Hope you're doing good. Wait.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy.
Look at this beefcake. Is there any reason that... Is there any... Black Ecor? No, Black Ooze. He finally settled on the name Black Ooze, huh? Is there any reason she's going to the ends of the earth to rescue this guy? Meow. Also, what is he holding in his hand right there? That looks like the mechanism for the thing, right? Okay.
Jeepers. A
Stranded ship. Alright, we're gonna put it all together. We're gonna put it all together. So, it's saying I need black ooze for the telescope in order for it to see what I need it to see. Can't find the right combination. I mean, there's only so many. What if I just tried it? I just tried a bunch. Is it 1-1? It's not gonna be 1-1. Oh, look at the meter on the left. It's like moving around. Okay. Do I want it to be in the center? Oh. Oh. You could do like multiple spots. I see. I see. Sort of. Up. Maybe? So, like, what do I do after... Where am I trying to get this meter? I'm trying to get it in the center, probably, right? But I feel like I already had it sort of in the center. Maybe not quite. Nope, too far. Maybe... I can't, like, this can't be right? Like, just trial and error. Trial and error can't be right. There's got to be like a clue somewhere that I'm missing.
Sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
So close, but I can't find the right combination. Okay, so you're trying to create a lens here. Trying to get the right lens here that you then take and put into this dealie. Okay. Always with the dealie. It's always the dealie. You know, I don't even know why I try any other solution. Just try the dealie. Had to go grocery shopping. It was lame. Man, grocery shopping. Don't even get me started. Actually, you can get me started. Go for it. Internet's back and I can use my tablet. Welcome back, Lit. Can't wait till I can tame wolves. You mean in real life, right? I assume? You're talking about real life? So wait. Now the meter on their left's just sitting there. Meter on the left's just goddamn sitting there. It's not moving at all. Okay, there we go. Now it's reset, I guess. So it's 3-3 right in the middle. I'm literally just gonna try trial and error. Because why not, I guess. Sort of, almost. I wonder if this is like, do you need a specific thing or can you do any number of things to get to the exact middle? Come on, you fucking lens. Align, you cock. Align. Now, there's gotta be like a picture or something you can find, right? Pretty goddamn close. Too far. What about here? Down. What about here? I mean, I never left, but thanks. No, I meant back. I meant welcome back to the land of the internet.
I'm not
To,
really
to
sure
us people
how
in the
this
21st
thingamajig
century is what I
works.
meant.
Or what to
Not
do
your
with it.
mobile data of the 18th century. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Well, fine. Not welcome. Unwelcome back then. Boom. Get roasted. So, tikis. Maybe try this tiki. I don't know. So like Thorn Crown. Angry eyes. Sharp teeth. Fins. So this is the shark, right? And is this one the octopus? From like here? I'm probably missing some tikis, dude. I gotta go look for more tikis down there, huh? Alright. Let's go walk around more. Yay, walking! I already converted my pig pen into a wolf den in anticipation. Nice. Well, that's just good planning ahead. I mean, you don't want to be like, oh man, I can tame wolves now. Ooh, shit. Now they're running amok all over my base, or whatever the hell. Did I see this
Could
one?
these tikis be some sort of guardians?
I did not see that one. I did see this one. Did not see this one.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Here we go. So, what if I... Which one do I have up there? I did the shark one, right? Where's the shark one? Is it way the fuck over here? In this, like, secluded part? No. Damn. Where's the first... Is it the first one? Maybe something happens if you, do the thing up there to match them, and then you check them. I... Shot in the dark. That was the first one I did. Up there. It didn't work. It's like a little angry man. Another angry man. Is the shark one over here? Yeah, the shark one's over here. I still have this one up top. Swiveled to be this one. But like... Here's the shark. Where are these other, I'm still missing 2 of the, like, tablet dealies. Over here. I got the turtle and I got the shark, but I'm missing the manta ray and the octopus? Where the heck are those? Oh, hey, didn't notice this.
They were packing a lot of heat
Damn,
when they came
dude.
to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Those sons of bitches. Selfish sons of bitches. Hmm. Oh, hey, it's right here. I'm a dumbass. Boom.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms.
Is that an octopus?
Or Cthulhu.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
It's one of the ones that yeah. And this one.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
I mean, it's clearly that. You fill it in. You fill it in. I mean, you're... Really? Man. Oh, I thought I could click on that. I could not. Okay. So we put the fucking does this matter that it's over here on this grave? You put the shark one on the grave. That also missing from above this hut. I gotta pee super bad, so I'm gonna go do that, because I can't think straight. I mean, I already couldn't think straight, but now I definitely can't. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And also I'm gonna run some ads, because I always forget to do that, and I should. BRB. Love you, it said. Alright, solve this motherfucking shit. I have a guide open, so if and when you get stumped past the point of return, you could just say so. Awesome, thank you. You're doing the Lord's work. Actually, I guess cheating is more of a devil thing, so you're doing the devil's work. But either way, thanks, Red. I'll definitely ask. Moved all my pigs to a farm down the way, closer to my harbor. Damn. Maybe I'll play Valheim. Dude, I got a key for a fucking awesome looking, this is neither here nor there, but got a key for an awesome looking like retro 90s shooter that looks like Doom kinda. What the fuck is it called? I can't remember the name of it, but it looks goddamn awesome. I actually played a demo of it at TwitchCon. It was one of the few games that was at TwitchCon. Hellbound. It looks awesome. I might play it on stream. Also got a key for 30XX, which also looks awesome. I might play that on stream. So there's a ton of little games I want to play before we do Yakuza Kiwami. So do the fucking... Okay, so like Octopus, and like Octopus Tiki, I get it. And then like... Angry Guy is... the... Angry Guy is the... Manta Ray, I guess? No, this is the Manta Ray. Manta Ray is other Angry Guy. What are the other... the shark was up here. This is the shark, right? No, because the shark looks different. There's another tiki that looks just like a shark. Is it up there? Okay, I'll put it together. Eventually I'll goddamn put it together, probably. What the fuck the connection is between the, tikis and dealies. There's not one up here. Nor over there. But this is the shark tiki. I think. Hey look, yeah.
Something's missing here.
Exactly, something's missing. It's the fucking shark dealie. Okay. Shark tiki that we stole for our grave. Then manta ray is this. With like the tongue out of the mouth. And then turtle is like tummy with hands at the bottom. And then octopus is this dealie. Got it, okay. Okay, he said order is important. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like... pick up bullets per minute at some point. It looks fun. Bullets per minute, huh? Sounds pretty great. Well, does the stream look okay? It looks super choppy on my end, but I can never fucking tell. It's a little choppy. Okay. Roguelike FPS where you moved and shoot to the soundtrack. Full screen on, off, vertical sync off. If I put it on borderless, it'll be smoother. It still looks choppy as shit on my end, but again, I don't know. If it's not like noticeably choppy where it's like looking like super frame droppy to you, then I don't think it's you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Oh well. Hold on one second. Alright. So... So octopus guy is this one. Does it mean it has to be in this order? I don't... What is the significant... I guess at some point I saw a note that put them all in this order, right? Oh, okay. So the octopus one is at the bottom. It's this, so maybe it's like a combo of all of them. And then shark was this one. It's middle, so the shark eyes. And then this dealie, manta ray dealie, third. And it was this one, so it's the tongue out. And then turtle was this one, so like these things at the top.
Secret
there you go. A secret compartment, you say?
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Definitely the black goop.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
God damn it. I hate not being able to tell, quite honestly.
This appears to be the shrine
Polynesian
of a
chieftain, got
chieftain.
it. What's behind it, though? I see that back there.
Wow, really old photo.
Hmm.
The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
It's Nick Offerman. Nick Offerman was here. AKA, it was Ron Swanson. It was Ron Swanson all along. She would know. She read a single book about the subject. I know.
Impressive.
Basically an
work.
expert.
Is that a fish pattern?
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Tried the Nick Offerman Lagavulin. I have not. Damn, he makes his own. He has his own brand of whiskey now. That's good shit. I need to. Finn, thank you for the raid, dude. Get the heck on in here, buddy. How are you? And how is Ultima 7? I was watching you earlier. You make it look really fun. I know if I were to play it, I would be fucking frustrated beyond belief. I'd probably hate it. But watching you destroy it systematically, it's very entertaining for me. It's alright. I mean, the good thing about whiskey is even if it's just alright, that's still pretty fucking good. But everybody coming in from Finn. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. / evening, if you're in Europe. / early morning, I should say. / very early morning if you're in Europe. My name is Lunk, and I'm playing a game called Call of the Sea right now. It's actually pretty fucking fun. And I do recommend it if you like
How is that possible?
style of walk around and look at stuff and puzzly kind of stuff. It's fun. It's on Game Pass too, so I wanted to play this for a while.
Oh my!
Oh my, it's some sort of elevating mechanism. I guess elevators were probably a thing in the 30s, right? Because yeah, it's got some kind of like Cthulhu-y, kind of Indiana Jonesy mixed with it vibes.
Goodness, what happened here?
So / late night, yeah, basically. It's like 4 a.m. There you go. Hey Shan, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's going fine. Party just got possessed by demons, left me alone in a dungeon while they're out terrorizing the world. So a pretty normal day in Ultima. God damn. Hey Finn, you know what you should play? You should play Ultima Online on Twitch. I'm assuming Ultima Online is still going, right? Why the fuck wouldn't it? Why wouldn't a 20-year-old MMO still be going? Oh, no / late night. Yeah, no, it's early morning. The good thing is if it's just alright, it gets better after like 2 or 3 sips, depending on your body size and habits. There you go.
Reminds me of my illness.
I know you meant glasses and not sips, but I cleaned it up for you, Red, to make you seem more functional. There you go. Overdid it on the takeaway food tonight. It's also 3 a.m. Think I need to sleep. Catch y'all again. Enjoy. Shim, you have a good one, dude. Enjoy your food coma, my friend. As always, it was good to see you, dude. Get some good sleeps. Definitely don't have that game installed and set up for OBS for reasons. Oh! I see what you're doing. EverQuest is 22 years old and it's still going, so I don't see why not. I know, EverQuest 1, they're still releasing expansions for it, are they not? God, they're like 26 expansions into EverQuest or something. God damn. And Is EverQuest 2 also still going? Because it split I know it split the player base. Like, they expected everybody that was playing EverQuest 1 to go to 2, but they didn't. So then they're like, okay, I guess we'll just do both. Right? Still releasing. It's too casual for me nowadays, though. Damn. So even EverQuest, even the like bastion of like hardcore old school MMOs that was like, nope, everything's a grind, you gotta grind, that's the way it works. Even they're getting a little more casual, huh? Damn. EverQuest 2 was created mostly because of the players. Kind of killed it an unkillable boss. Is that the one that they designed to be? Is that the one they designed to be like literally unwinnable? But then like three guilds all teamed up to like and figured out a way to do it, and they were like 17 hours into the fight, and the boss was at like 39% health, and then so Sony panicked and they like pulled the plug on the servers. Is that the one you're talking about? The Sleeper, yeah. A 72-hour raid with 200 people involved. And they didn't even technically... Did they not even beat it? Because they literally just pulled the plug on the server to prevent the boss from being killed. Because it didn't even have like a loot table or anything. Because they like literally never expected anybody to be able to beat it. Kind of a dick move on their part. Let's put a boss in that literally is unkillable. That'll keep those idiots busy. And then people like figured it out and were about to kill it anyway. Yeah, more like the woker. Imagine if MMO nerds put time into curing cancer. Cancer would have been cured like 15 times already, but quite frankly, I'm glad we spent our energy on things that matter, like the Sleeper. The Sleeper was the one dreaming the world, so if you kill it, the world is destroyed. Oh man. Because no more dream. So how did they get around it? And I'm gonna read all this shit in a second. I'm just stalling because I want to know about the Sleeper. How did they get around the fact that the world technically shouldn't exist anymore? Cancer doesn't have fat loot tables. Yeah, that we know of. I mean, I know we've done a lot of research on Cancer, but have we looked into the loot tables? But yeah, how do they retcon, because EverQuest is still going, right? So how do they retcon it like, oh, no, the world's still around even though the Sleeper's dead. They just get a new Sleeper and not make him be a killable boss. World was kind of rescued by the Erudians from the moon, Luceland, and became floating shards on the void. So in EverQuest, they just decided the Sleeper never died. Okay, so like lore-wise, he was never killed. It's fucking rude, even though they actually did figure out a way to kill him. They're at least blue, Red. They're at least blue. I'm gonna cut this line of conversation off right now because it's depressing, frankly. I don't want to make any more jokes about Cancer. But anyways, thank you very much, Finn, for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. You got to be getting close to the end of 7, man, and then on to 8. And 9, which I look forward to you playing 9 actually, because then you can tell me that Spoonie hating it so much and bitching about it nonstop was overblown, and then yeah, 9 shudders. Well, there you go. So yeah, I want to see that reaction, but on screen. It was not overblown. He was actually right about how bad it sucked. Okay, well that's even better. I want to see Finn freak out about how bad it is. After playing all the Ultimas in a row. You did play all of them. He did play all of them, right? Did Finn, I think? Or did you skip a few? It's a fucking nightmare. So this is my character's hand.
Is this a picture of my hand?
She's got a weird disease and her husband came to this island to like look for this cure that he thinks is here. The black ooze might be the cure. Anyways, all sorts of supernatural goings-on is happening.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Yes, they are. Undefined substance, pulsating, affecting erythrocytes. Yes.
Those
Left
spots
hand.
look all too familiar.
It's my other hand. who would take this picture?
This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Who was taking this picture? Shock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's herpes too. Electric, or not follow, excuse me. Host. You knew what I meant. It's the same noise. Same audio noise because I'm lazy. Thank you for the host, Shock. It's herpes 2 electric boogaloo, yes. But he's taking this picture. They're like, yeah, black sludge attack. Everybody's dying. Dreading but also excited for 8 and 9. Whatever lies ahead, it needs to be experienced. Damn, Finn. You're on a journey. You're on a very substantial journey. And we're all living vicariously through you. Because again, I could never play those games because I don't have the patience, or intelligence, or wherewithal. But to watch somebody experiencing them, it's fun. The quickening would be a change from the electric boogaloo joke. Yeah, but nobody remembers Highlander. Nobody fucking remembers Highlander at all. Except Spoonie fans. Hey Chizo, how you doing, buddy? I just got here, I don't know context, but yes, retcon the world existing. I agree, the world was a mistake. Let's hit the reset and try something else. But then, Cheese, if we reset the world, then you and me may not be friends. And I don't know if I could deal with that, bud. Hey, how are you, man? Maybe the corpse took it. I mean, it kind of looks like the picture was taken by the owner of that hand on the ground. Oh yeah, like it just accidentally snapped. Then how did the picture get developed? This is the 30s. How did the picture get developed and brought up here? I'm sure it'll all make more sense. This is one of those what the fuck happened here kind of games, which I actually really like. You go into an area and you're like, wow, everything's fucked up. Let's walk around and find clues and find out what the fuck happened here. Those games needs to be a genre, a what the fuck happened here game. Because like walking simulator sounds so like reductive, right? It's like I'm just walking through in it's like a theme park where I'm walking through and seeing stuff. Adventure game, puzzle game doesn't really do it justice either. Because then you're negating all the like exploration aspects. I think what the fuck happened here is like a good genre of game. The word you want is mystery. No! Because the mystery is always what the fuck happened here. If the mystery was like, there could be mystery games about older stuff. Who killed this guy? Like, I know all the facts around the case, but I gotta figure out who killed this guy. But when it's always, I walk into a situation and it's like, what the fuck went on here? Yeah, you're right, probably mystery. Like Return of the Obra Dinn, exactly, yeah. I don't know, I want to play that. I still haven't played that game. It looks awesome. That's like the ultimate what the fuck happened here kind of game, because you actually are like, I think you're compiling clues in order to like, right? To try to like piece together what happened. Like that's a big part of the game. This is a little more theme parky in that I think it's going to be like solve all the puzzles in one area to move on to the next area to kind of like see what's going on with the story. What? Was Finn seriously? Finn, were you seriously not a... Okay, well, even if it wasn't a link, I could have sworn you were a regular before. I could have sworn you were. Oops. Oh, thank you, Lit. You beat me. My computer's fucking lagging big time right now. Everything's lagging. It's so cray. I think this game just doesn't stream well. It makes everything lag. But Highlander has Sean Connery, a Scottish man, and also misogynist, fuck him, playing a Spanish man who's actually Egyptian. It works on every level, it's true. Playing to another Scottish man who is played by a French man, who even has a French accent, in Christopher Lambert. That's his name, right? Christopher Lambert? Excuse me. Lambert. And for each of them, you gotta pile in groups of 3 to 4 people to be able to access the rest. For each of them, name, nationality, role in the ship, how they died, and I don't know if something else. Looks awesome to me. I want to play that game big time. That's right up my goddamn alley. So speaking of Spoonie, found out a fan had downloaded his Justin.tv stuff and is now uploading them to YouTube to archive them. I saw that, yeah, it's pretty cool. So like every stream he ever did on Justin TV before it turned into Twitch is now being archived. I don't know what the fuck it is about this guy. Like, he's such a repugnant human now. Like, he just treats everybody like such shit, and he doesn't do anything, and he's still milking fans and like lying constantly. It's such a goddamn shame, because there's clearly something about him, and we're still talking about him. 10 years later, some random YouTube reviewer guy, but he was like early enough and influential enough to where we're still fucking talking about the guy. And I actually would still be interested in going back and like watching those, skimming through those Justin.tv things. How far he's fallen. Anyway. The only problem with Oberdin is that there's no randomization, so that hurts the replay value. Oh yeah, true dat. Unless, like, can you still get a pretty good ending, but not, like, everything right? Because I guess the replay value would be like, okay, now that I know that that wasn't right, completely right anyway, I can go back and, like, try to get all the ones that I didn't get. Can you, like, beat the game and get a different ending depending on, like, how much of it you got right? Return of the Obra Dinn Oblada. Is that a Blue Abadi Abadai joke, Red? Because it is now. I don't think you can. You can't really continue unless you get all right. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I think there's something to be said about games with no replay value, because even if I have no desire to ever play a game again, I love games that I'm like, wow, I'm really glad I played that. Like, yeah, there's clearly no replay value. It was a linear experience all the way through. But I'm really glad I played it once and I saw it. And that's okay, because there's so many goddamn games now, you know? Like, replay value, I think, is overrated. Like, my backlog is so fucking big that it's a sad fact, but I will literally never play all the games that I own. I won't even get close. I won't even play half of the games that I own. Because I keep getting more. I keep getting more, and I keep getting older. And there's just not enough time left in my life. Like, literally, I will not have enough free time left in my entire life to play all the games that I own. So it's okay. It's okay if I can play a game once, enjoy it, experience all of it, never have to play it again. That's kind of a bonus these days. It's a flibba-dibba hoinka smeege. Well, now you're just speaking Swedish. I don't speak Swedish. Casey, English, please. Hey, Swarm, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Despite his personal issues, he has a talent for comedy. Even you can still sometimes see that glimpse from in between the sad posting. Even if he isn't doing anything productive with his talent anymore. Yeah, he had that, like, I know what you mean. He had the it factor, right? I think a lot of those early YouTube reviewers that even still review stuff. Angry Joe, Angry Joe. I'm talking about Angry Joe. Like, they're really not that good. They don't have that much innate, like, talent or, I don't know, charisma, I guess. Their charisma is a little bit lacking, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Don't get me wrong, Joe's very talented at what he does, and he's been doing it for fucking 15 years now, so he's gotten the knack for, like, what is a good YouTube video or whatever the hell. But it's still very, like, boilerplate. It's very bare bones. Spoonie seemed to have that, like, spark, that, like, extra little something about, like, okay, this guy... He has the it factor. He has the charisma for it. Yeah. He could have been big, man. He could have been real goddamn big. Could have made a cushy living off of it, even if he didn't want to expand or do anything real big. Even if he just streamed consistently, I think he could have been fine, but he didn't. I prefer playing something once and moving on, unless it's Dragon Age. And then you want to play it 20 times before moving on, right, Lit? Sometimes watch old Nostalgia Critic videos. He isn't, like, maliciously shitty, but he's shitty by inaction. He didn't want to be hard to deal with, so he never said no and let his asshole brother and their suit manager take advantage of people. Yeah. That whole channel awesome drama, that's a topic for another day. Nostalgia Critic is a good example of somebody who I think was, like, really early on the trend and very, very consistent and good with his reviews. But if you want, you know, whenever I'm watching Doug Walker videos, I'm never like, oh man, this guy just gets it. This guy, wow, so on the ball. Just like, he has the it factor. I don't think he has the it factor. I think he was just, like, early enough and consistent enough to where he kind of got his foot in. And, yeah, I don't know. Who the fuck am I? I'm just some fucking random asshole. It's just my opinion, so. Who the hell knows? He's been doing videos for 15 goddamn years. Good those reviews miss his enthusiasm. Like, they do it now as a job, not as a passion project. Yeah, kind of like the Angry Video Game Nerd who outsourced all of his, like, writing and editing and everything to some other group of dudes. Like, so he shows up and he, like, acts as the character, but it's not him anymore. It's not, like, his project anymore. It's a brand that he created and, like, still participates in, but is not, like, the sole creator and final say behind. I still think there's pretty good Angry Video Game Nerd videos. They're kind of hit or miss these days, but they're still good ones. They did one video in, like, all in one take, which I thought was pretty interesting. Like, they do little concepts and stuff like that sometimes. But yeah, you get too big, you become the machine that you're raging against. Boom. Quote unquote me. Doug Walker went to the same university that I dropped out of. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. Awesome. So you guys were best friends is what you're saying, right, Red? I'm good, but I got the Rona. It's just a head cold, pretty much. Damn, you got Corona? Seriously? Did you get tested? You actually literally have COVID? That fucking sucks, Sor. I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely stay quarantined. Make sure you stay quarantined and stay safe. Like, you're young and healthy and you'll be fine, but definitely don't want to be spreading that shit around. But that sucks, man. I hope you fucking feel better soon. I hope there's no long-term damage from it or anything either. There's a reason AVGN is still chugging along. It's true. Basically, even though I think he's older than you, he is. The first, like, generation of... well, now we call them YouTubers, even though... they bounced around from platform to platform. I remember Blip.tv was like the big one for a while. Because YouTube was like really, really strict on reviews and stuff with fair use for a while. It's like Blip.tv, Justin.tv, they uploaded a lot of videos too. I was about your age when that group came out. And they were like in their late 20s, early 30s. So they were like about my age now. So now they're in their, like, late 30s, early 40s, that, like, initial group of, like, early YouTubers. I do. Half of our school has it, but we're all fine. Oh, my God. God damn. Half of your school has the Rona? Fucking hell. It's contagious. I mean, like, literally, it's contagious, yeah. But I'm glad you're okay. The Immortal one-take poetic review was polarizing, but I liked it. I thought it was good too, and it was like, it was there's a word for that. I can never remember the goddamn word. Ludonarrative. It was very ludonarrative in its concept. It was like you're doing this thing where you have to you have one take to do everything, you know, in the game. So we're gonna do a review in one take about the game where you have to do everything in one take. You have one life and have to start at the beginning again. So yeah, the ludonarrativity was very nice to me. I thought it was good. It was a little ambitious. Still watch Linkar now and then, despite being Linkar. I thought he was very annoying back in the day. I didn't really like the comics shit he did so much. I watched his Power Rangers reviews a lot. And then I remember, I think the moment that I kind of started getting tired of him is he spent, like, he released some, like, version of Power Rangers review, and he spent, like, 20 minutes at the beginning of the video, like, yelling at the fans. For, like, I'm doing this out of my passion, and I don't appreciate everybody saying they want more Power Rangers. I'll get to them when I get to them, and I'll do them whenever I want. So leave me alone, and blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like... There's a lot of reviewers I think that are very thin-skinned, and I'm like, dude, you need to make like a video or like dedicate a portion of a video to yelling at what was probably like a couple of people at most, you know? Because then I just feel like you're punishing me for like being your fan. You know, I never fucking called you or like emailed you demanding that you do this, but now I'm being yelled at for like watching this video. I don't know. He can get annoying, yes, but I mean, he could be entertaining now and then. Well, I think there's a lot of better videos you could be watching. But I mean, if it's for nostalgia reasons too, you want to watch more Linkara, it's fine. It was my friend that spread it to everyone. What a dickhead. Yeah, he is a dickhead. Especially if he knew that he had it, but he was still interacting with people, and yeah. Big dickhead. I like to think that even if I ever blow up on YouTube, I'd not lose my passion for my work. Like, I never outsource my shit and play a character, especially since I'm more or less myself. I absolutely would outsource my shit. I would sell the fuck out. I would sell out in an instant, you guys, okay? If somebody wanted to contract me to be like, hey, we want you to basically play yourself in, like, pre-recorded reviews that we'll, like, write, shoot, and edit for you, and we'll pay you money to do it, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, sign me up. I would absolutely sell the fuck out. But lucky for you guys, I'm lazy as shit, so that'll never happen. You just get the real me, pausing on a single scene of a game and talking forever about random bullshit. So there you go. I used to like the Screw Attack top 10 videos. Was it Screw Attack? It was Screw Attack or Game Trailers did like retrospective videos, which back in the day were very novel for them to do like a Final Fantasy retrospective, for instance, and then go through like literally every Final Fantasy game and kind of like talk about them a little bit. That shit was novel at the time, man. It was super new in the fucking early 2010s for somebody to tackle something that fucking big, like, you know, at the time, like 13 games across like 7 different consoles or whatever the fuck, and compile all the footage and write and edit something together and put it in like a documentary style where there's nobody on camera. It's just like a voiceover talking about the game. Yeah, Game Trailers was good too. Hey, Pool, what's going on, dude? How you doing, my friend? Have you started school yet? The reason I do this stuff anyway is because if I like a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff, like editing and writing scripts. Well, there you go. Well, yeah. See, that's the difference between you and me. I don't like that stuff. Also, you never know if you did it for like 15 years. You might be like, okay, I need a little bit of a break, so... Never say never is what I'm saying, Swords. I'm saying if you get really popular and somebody offers to do that, maybe do it. Maybe just do it. Maybe take the money and run, you know? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, for if you ever, like, blew up huge, like AVGN level huge, and then still had to do it for, like, an additional 15 years on a more, like, stringent schedule and everything. He didn't know he had it, but I just can't help believe that he didn't know he had some sort of symptoms because he was fine, and then the next day stayed home and was positive, so that was kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to... Whatever. I guess I want to point the finger at people and be like, do better, but, you know, be a little better about it. Like, even if you feel a little bit kind of shitty, treat it like you might have the Rona. Oh, man. My throat's kind of sore. That's not really a... symptom of the Rona. Doesn't matter. Take it seriously. Maybe it is. We don't know anything about this virus yet. It's fucking weird. Oh, it's starting in March now. Okay. Probably because of Rona related reasons, huh? It's fucking exciting though, man. Does that mean that you're still part-time on the still part-time at work? So you're getting some free time, Pool? I'd eventually hire someone to edit with me, but I couldn't not edit my own shit. I feel you. GameSack has that kind of early YouTuber feel, which I really like. I like how not charismatic they are. Yeah, exactly. That's my favorite part about them, too. They're so, like... And also, they're really old. Like, and I say that respectfully as hell. They're in their, like, mid to late 40s, early 50s. You know what I mean? For video game reviewers, they're, like, on the upper end of the spectrum. And I like that they were, like, adults for a lot of... Like, they were, like, full-on adults for the, like, PlayStation 1 release. And they can, like, give you their memories of that. They were, like, pretty much in their late teens, like, early 20s for most of the 16-bit generation. So they have, like, really fully formed, like, adult memories of the stuff, which is nice. It's, like, less nostalgia-tinged, like a lot of people that were kids when it was coming out, like me and younger people. Life starts at the 40s. I'm starting to get that. I'm on my way to my 40s myself. 33 now. And I'm like, man, yeah, I'm getting there. Getting comfortable in my own skin. Can't be fucked going into work right now. That factor is likely Rona related. Better take it seriously. Stay home, play games, pat dogs. Sorted. Dude, yeah. If it wouldn't keep, dude, honestly, the only reason I haven't faked a Rona related scare, honestly, what if I was, dude, I could probably be like, oh no, I was exposed. I gotta stay home for a week before I can get a test. Oh no, I have it. Oh, better stay home for like 2 or 3 more weeks. The only reason that I haven't faked it yet is because I might actually get it, and then they would know I was lying the first time. Like, if I actually got it, then I'd be like, oh, fuck. I already burned up my goodwill. Shut up, you're a baby. No. Yeah, I'm pretty baby. You young buck. I might reconsider at that point, but I don't see myself ever getting as big as MCN sponsored channels like ABGN or MapPad. No, probably not. But look, if we're talking hypotheticals, I'm gonna hypothetically put that out there. Take the money and run, dude. Sell the fuck out. Dude, I hope I get to the point where I can sell out someday. I hope I'm actually like given a hard decision. Like, man, that goes against my morals. But God, that's a lot of money. Like right now, it's really easy to stick by my morals because nobody's giving me money to like go against my morals. You know what I mean? But somebody was like giving me 6 figures to go against what I stood for. I'd have to actually ask myself a lot of questions. I'd have to be like, how strongly do I feel about this? Is it 6 figures worth? It's everyone's dream to sell out one day. Seriously. And then you get to be like, I didn't sell out. I bought in. And you've got to get to feel awesome. Hey, I give you $5 every month. Yeah, that's true. I'm sort of a carny in that way. I've had abundant apathy towards work on several occasions. It's always the Rona's fault. I know. Seriously. God damn you, coronavirus. Every single day I have to work. I wake up and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to go to work. I hate it. You can ask Vicky. This is true. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go to work. It's terrible. It's got to be Corona. It's got to be coronavirus. Like, I don't have it, but just it existing. It's definitely the reason. How much money would you need to suck a dick? There's an episode of Workaholics that starts this way. If I'm being realistic, if they started the money at like 10,000 and kept raising it like every couple 10,000s, I would get serious about maybe thinking about it in the $150,000 range. I would hold out for more. I like to think. Nothing wrong with sucking dick, by the way. Absolutely nothing wrong with sucking dick. Some of my favorite people love to suck dick, okay? But personally, not for me. But for me to do it, I'm going to go ahead and say like high 190-ish thousand, low like 220,000. Yeah, that's right. I'm going that low. Don't knock it till you tried it. Yeah. You never know. Maybe I'll like it. And then I'll be like, oh, bonus. Genuine question. What's the allure of guys like ABGN and such? I've checked them out previously and I just don't get it. Well, back in the day, like, that shit was new and fun, Dave. Like, the idea of somebody reviewing video games, like, independently on YouTube in like the mid 2000s, there was not a lot of people doing it. Not a lot of people knew how to do it, to capture video and edit it together and like post it to YouTube. So it was like very novel and kind of exciting that you could not only like see footage of these games, because that alone was like a lot of the allure to me, like finding out about old games and seeing the footage and like watching somebody play it. That was new to me. And then also to have like a character or whatever on top that kind of like talked about their feelings on it and maybe had some sort of a loose storyline to it. It was very cool and it was very novel. I keep saying novel over and over again, but yeah, it was the novelty. It was absolutely the novelty of it. That angry review style thankfully went out, and now shit on YouTube that you see is like actual full on like documentary level good in a lot of cases. Like production values are through the fucking roof. Like way more people know how to edit way fucking better. What makes a quality documentary, not just like YouTube video, is actually being taken into account. So you get shit like Gaming Historian and all these things that it's like, dude, this could actually be on like the Discovery Channel, and I would not know the difference. $100,000 dues. No, regular dollars, not Australian dollars, okay? Jeez. I want money that actually is worth something, so... When I was at the studio that should all be named, I was happy to get ad promotions and stuff. Like a lot of my equipment at the time paid for itself, and it was cool. That does sound very cool to me. For a hot minute, I've been motivated to work on my solo channel, but I'm starting to feel it again. That might actually help if I was able to vent to someone about that whole ordeal. Which channel are you talking about, Swords? I mean, if you don't want to name them, that's cool, but what happened? Remember Tumblr posts about how financially irresponsible it would be to not suck a dick after a certain amount of money. It's true. Like a lot of lawyers, my friend's a lawyer, and he's like, so many people like refuse to take settlements because they're like, yeah, but it's about the principle of the thing. And he's like, every time I'm just like, you don't win principles in court. You win money in court. Okay. So this is your chance to win that money. Okay, if you took it all the way to trial, you'd still be going after money. So like either way, you're not winning the principle no matter what. It's just, but yeah, just take the money. Also, the fact that it was angry and gross, and definitely against what ethics and morals committees were supposed to be about, and that played a big role back in the day. It's true, yeah. Like it was way more vulgar and like quote unquote real that you could than shit that you could see on TV, at least in the US anyway, you know. These days, like fucking anything goes, even on like cable channels, because I don't give a fuck anymore. But like, yeah, hearing the word fuck said so much was actually still pretty novel, believe it or not. In the year 2005, it was still pretty novel to hear somebody say fuck so much. Nowadays, it's like, dude, who fucking cares? Everybody's fucking swearing non-fucking stop. Fuck. It's like, hearing fuck is like hearing water drip. No, it's like drinking. It's like water. This metaphor doesn't work, but yeah. Oh, Vaxis. Yeah. I vaguely remember you talking about them. There's 3 of us working on a multimedia channel together, and we were splitting profits and sponsorship deals. 30, 30, 30, and the other 10% was supposed to go to ad revenue. The fuck are you fucking talking about, you fucker? You know what, Casey? I don't fucking need this fucking fuck, okay? Fuck, dude. Nobody says fuck. It's true, it's 2020. Actually, it's 2021. We're all on cunt now. We're all about cunt. Yeah, the scarcity principle indeed. There you go. Now that regular TV is full of shock jocks, the more rational documentary style is the, ooh, this thing is nice to have. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It actually is like... We also, dude, Finn, do you know about GameSack? I'm assuming you probably do, but I always recommend this channel to everybody. GameSack on YouTube is so charming. It's like 2 incredibly non-charismatic dudes. Now it's just one dude doing it mostly, but the second guy still checks in from time to time. But they've been around since like 2011. They're still toiling away with only like 250,000 subs somehow. I'm like, man, you guys are way better than most channels that have like 1 million plus. But they're very like hardware focused, and they play everything on the original hardware, and it's very, very game focused. Like every single game is just like, or every single video is just like a series of games that they like spotlight for whatever like theme they're doing. Might be a console, might be like a X type of games. Anyway, they're very good, and I recommend them. I got you a game sack in my pants. Got me. But yeah, it's pretty good. Good night, everybody. Sorry, you have a good night, man. Please rest up and feel better, even if it's just a head cold. I hope you get well very soon, man. Take it very easy. We'll see you soon. Give a man a BJ, he will nut for a day. Teach a man to BJ, he'll eat nut for the rest of his life. That's borderline profound and filthy. The best kind of profound. As entertaining as this conversation was, and it is very entertaining. It's like 5 a.m., so I should try to sleep at least a couple hours. Shan, it was great to see you. Thanks very much for popping in. You get some good sleep, I hope. We'll see you very soon, bud. Take it easy. I mean, fuck, poop, shit, ass. There you go, see? You got ABG end out. Anyway, have a good one, man. At first, everything was good, editing, working on logistics and market stuff, and we came to find out that the 10 wasn't going to ad rev, and then the Rona started kind of killing the motivation, and the head of the channel basically fired us. It didn't give us a chance to recoup our losses, and it was an awful experience, because I brought in most of the views through word of mouth, and our videos were popping, and the numbers were good, and then Jake basically threw it away. That does suck balls, man. At least you have a good experience of what you don't want it to be like. Hey, Force, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Anyway, I really should continue this game. I'm finally making progress. When I finally, like, pass the, stumbling block of, like, ooh, the Tiki puzzle, done! Now I get up here and I'm just, like, totally lost direction. Anyway, it's okay.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
That's what I was just saying. Remember? I was like, who the fuck would even take this picture? Who the fuck took the picture of the people burning alive? Not even burning alive, but some of them are burning alive. And the rest are covered in black goop.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Yeah, it's the black goop. Again, they call it the black ooze, but I'm going to call it goop because I like that term more. That poor doctor. I wonder if the doctor moved up. Remember the doctor down his, he moved his, after the explosion, he moved his camp, or his, like, personal camp upriver. Maybe he thought he was infectious. He knew he had this goop shit. Oh shit, gameplay! I know, hide your kids. Have a good grunge look going today? They'll take it, thank you, yeah. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna wear flannel today. It's been a while. I've been schlubbing it up, wearing beanies and like hoodies and whatever. I'm gonna put in literally the least amount of effort I can today. Yeah, that's right. But I appreciate it. Is this actually a game? Yeah, it moves and everything. Look. It even moves and everything. It's crazy. I'm gonna rush to get back to that level because I want to enjoy doing the things that I love again. Yeah, man. I feel ya. But, sounds like even if it was a shit experience, it was a good experience in that you saw exactly how you do not want to run a channel, right? Spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Yeah, dude, the doctor's fucking up big time. I noticed the little spots here. Maybe for the lens I have to create to look through that dealie over there on the other side.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. Took some samples of my blood to analyze. As for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Oh! That's why these pictures of my hands are over there. He's trying to see if,
That
like,
black ooze again.
it's the same disease that I have. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everhart's okay. And this is just a controlled detonation. Ha. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be able to hear to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. Okay, so after the explosion by Idiot Roy, who apparently was a stuntman, like Playboy Casanova type. No wonder he had so much dynamite, because it was the 30s and he was a Hollywood stuntman. Therefore, he's just like, yeah, dude, I can bring dynamite. That's why they brought him along on this this expedition, because he's the guy that had access to the dynamite. Anyway, okay, it's all coming together. This poor doctor. The voices! No! Oh yeah, no, that's just me. Don't worry about it. Which actually is way worse. Glad I got it out of the way now. I also actually couldn't do the things I wanted to, and I was just coming to a point where I didn't want to play video games, and that sucks. That does suck. That sucks balls. It never should feel like a chore, because video games should be fun. Unless you're paying me a lot of money, in which case, yeah, fuck, I'll do whatever you want. I'll play goddamn Roblox. I will sell the fuck out and I will play Roblox for like $75K a year. You want to give me a steady salary with health benefits? I'll play Roblox. I don't even know what the fuck Roblox is. It's kind of like Minecraft, right? I think. But it has something to do with robots, I'm assuming, because it's like, I assume Roblox is like robot blocks. I don't even know what Roblox is. I was playing Fortnite every day. Damn, yeah. You had to pay me a lot for that. It could be, Jacques. It could be. I mean, it is the 30s after all. They didn't know. Oh, look, here's the,
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Yeah, they fucked it up pretty big. All the other boxes of dynamite also exploded over here. Roy, you fucking idiot. Goddamn Roy.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
A hatch of some sort. I see it. I see it. I can't go over there. Nothing over on that. There's like a camera over there. I want to see it. Ooh, maybe that's the camera that's... Okay, I need to look at this picture again. So, this picture of everybody screaming. So really this whole thing, I did this out of order. I should have read this left to right. Right? It's like, that idiot blew up the fucking shit, and it was stupid, splashed me with black blood. Now I'm getting skin alterations. I really need to see those pictures of his wife's hands to see if they're similar.
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Starts losing his mind, hearing music and all sorts of weird shit. Like, stop playing this music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Slap Kinja Slop 1879. I like it very much. Wow. Here's a photo of the immediate aftermath. Okay, that actually makes sense. So it was like an automatic picture that got taken. Some sort of a timer. Here's the hole. The hole's like over here. This has got to be the doctor, right? This is the actual doctor whose hand got fucked up. Roy's body is somewhere over there on the right, I assume. And then here's all my pictures of my hands. He started looking at the fucking black shit in the...
Wait a minute. Is this what was
microscope,
in the doctor's blood?
and it was fucked up. And then... Yeah. Also, he has a bunch of poison over here. Did he kill himself? Did he kill himself with the wormwood poison? Interesting. Alright, let's go down in the hole. I don't really want to, but... Gotta go in the hole sometimes, am I right?
Well then. I'm going
Roblox
down.
is a disease.
Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Come on, Roblox. How harmful could it be? I'll play Roblox. Famous last words. Do I carry myself like a guy who constantly play Fortnite? No, you do not. That's why that is kind of shocking to me, Swords, that you put up with that.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
I do hear some fuckiness. Rituals,
You were
other
close to
realities.
something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet. I will. I mean, I already did, but thank you.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Modify Tillinghast's invention. Yeah, we're gonna put the black ooze onto a lens and then put it into the telescope to see some other reality.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Did he move to the top of the cliff? I thought he was like over by the, Oh, here's the other side of this. Noise. Thank you,
Well, it should
shortcut.
save some time.
Let me make sure I saw everything. I think I probably did. Okay. Yeah, we're getting some Cthulhu shenanigans. Ancient civilization, not Polynesian. What? Hey, little buddies. This little dragonfly. Hi. Hi. Okay, climb the... There you go. May or may not have bought a Garrus statue right now. Answer the very important question, though, Pool. Is he calibrating in the stat? Is his pose a calibration pose? Because if not, is it really a Garrus statue at all? My little cousins are obsessed with it. Well, your small children cousins have impeccable taste, Vicky. So what you're saying is Roblox rules, is what I'm hearing. That area is remarkably well kept considering there was a massive explosion. It's true. Roblox IPO coming next month to the moon. Oh god. Roblox is gonna be fucking publicly traded. Dude. Is that gonna be the next one that Reddit Wall Street bets? Reddit.com/r/Wall Street bets gets at? Okay. I saw everything in this. What was the key piece of information I got in here again?
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian impressive work.
And this is a fish
Is that a fish
pattern.
pattern?
Oh, that's right. I got the little thing for the elevator in here. Okay, so I'm done with this room. It's gone. So we're modifying the Tillinghast invention in order to, yeah. So we're modifying the Tillinghast. Okay, we got all this shit. Nice. Page done, bitch. Whose doctor was splattered with the black ooze during the explosion, blah, blah, blah. Killed the Roy. Developed mass on his arms like mine. Marks on his arms like mine. And started acting strangely. Murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the Islanders tried to initiate it. Wow. There's a lot of, yeah, a lot of journals. So far, I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. The suns, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. I did. Feels good. Path through the jungle led to... Yeah, okay, let's read this later. Shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? Yes. Yes, it was. I already got all this. So... I got no clue that, like, tells me... I don't know. The meter's still not reset either. I got no clue that gives me, like, a hint of where to put these damn spots. Not even, like, a picture. There we go. Meter back down to nothing. Alright. I feel like there should be a next page, but there's not, huh? This is like this? It's just to be like my hand? Maybe it's on the murals? Did I not look at the murals close enough? Am I supposed to kind of go off of where the smudges already are, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. No, probably not. Because the smudges in the other side are pretty, like... in the middle? No?
I'm not really sure how
I feel like I'm
this
missing something
thingamajig
still.
works, or what to do with it.
What happened to the ship? Bring it only with... Yeah, I already read that. Son of a bitch. So, whenever I get the spots on here, it will show me what's happened to this abandoned ship. Like what initially happened to it, or maybe it won't be abandoned anymore. Check the instruction booklet in the glove box. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Where's the glove box again? It's Ivan, yes, Ivan Ooze. The best villain ever created? Yes, I think that's fair to say. That's him saying, wait, hold on, let's read about the Black Ooze again. So understanding what happened when you just blah, 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 blah. Black Ooze was highly volatile, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I missed something down here. I kind of ran through this area pretty fast. I kind of looked around, but not really. I don't know. Maybe there's something. I want to make sure I see all of it. Is this a pollution metaphor? No, I don't think so. I think it's like your standard don't fuck with shit you don't understand kind of metaphor. Like leave shit alone if you're don't let your hubris and greed bring you to destruction, you know, just that old jazz. He's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Modify Tillingham's invention. Yeah, but like how? I will modify it, but like how? Check Tillingham's pamphlet. I understand. Like the concept, but like exactly what spots do I need to put on it? All the things that I've missed. The Black Plague, the Spanish Inquisition, the Brady Bunch reunion, Ivan Ooze. That'd be fucking awesome if he actually said that. I'd love him even more. You know what I hate about most games? They climb too fast. You know? I don't like games where I climb too fast. I like to really see with mine eyes. God. It's been a long while since I saw it, but I think he calls the Power Rangers the Brady Bunch. I guess it's kind of similar, although yeah, there's 6 of them. I was gonna say there's only 5 of them, but there's 6 of the old Brady's there. But no, there's 6. There's 6 Power Rangers. How could I forget about Tommy, the most important Ranger? Whenever Tommy's not on screen, the rest of the Power Rangers should be saying, "Where's Tommy?" But I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Yeah. That is super frustrating, dude. Like, give me any kind of a hint. Yeah, I understand. I understand what's happening here, but like what? Is it literally like I just need to fuck around with it until I get it? Because that seems like it's going to be a drag, dude. It seems like it will be a giant drag. Just put dots all over the fucking place. Almost there, apparently. But not quite. Can I just take the... No? I just take the lens. Am I supposed to be like... Hold on. Am I supposed to be looking at this and like trying to like fill in the... I don't know. Fill in the spots? I don't know. Tommy is everyone. Tommy is everything. Green Ranger originally, the White Ranger in later OG series, the Red Ranger after that, the Black Ranger much, much later. There you go. He's been almost every color. There are 54 in the Brady Bunch, and Tom. There are 4 lights. Think about that scene in TNG every time someone counts something. It's a good scene. I had to Google how many on an NFL team for that gag. If you would have asked me, I honestly don't know if I would have known the answer to that. How many people on an NFL squad? I would have been like, I think it's like 50 plus, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't know exactly. It's also Patrick Stewart's favorite episode. Of course it was. You get to do some real juicy acting. Patrick Stewart probably loves all the ones where he gets to like flex his fucking like Shakespearean chops. So in that one where he's being like literally tortured and they're trying to brainwash him. Plus it makes Picard look like a mentally tough badass, which he probably also likes. Yes, I prefer for Picard to be a mentally tough badass. Yes. Nope, too far. Back down. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. What am I missing here? There's gotta be, well, I don't know, maybe there's not. Maybe there's not like a straight up hint. Maybe it's literally trial and error kind of a thing. As for that first puzzle, there wasn't like a straight up hint saying, you need to put them in this order. It's just like, maybe it's supposed to be like the order that they're in. The sky and the mountain and all that shit. You know, it made sense, sort of. It worked out. Am I trying to get it to the middle, or am I trying to get it all the way to the top? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just like black the whole thing out. The biggest possible ones. Okay? See what the fuck happens. This has gotta be it, right? All the ink everywhere. Oh, the meter is just the amount of ink. Oh, it's the amount of total ink that you can put in it. I see. So the meter has nothing to do with anything. I see. Excuse me, not ink. Ooze. Black ooze. This thing is this pattern is always there. It's a wang. Well, to be fair, everything's a wang if you look hard enough. Come on. I think the Power Rangers don't say color power. Yeah, that'd be very awkward for everybody involved. Rainbow Rangers, unite! Why didn't they call them the Rainbow Rangers? Probably because of the 90s gay panic. Oh! Impressionable kids! Can't point out how they're literally a rainbow. Kids might draw connections and stop hating people. Yeah, that's a total wang. I see it. I see it now. They probably call Billy the Rainbow Ranger, and that's terrible. Didn't David Yost get like incredibly bullied behind the scenes? Didn't he always say it was like a horrible experience on all levels for him? I don't fucking get it, dude. I really don't. I feel like there should be something more in my log about this, but there's not. It's just like... Is there supposed to be something up here? Or like down here? Or something on one of these murals to look at? Like... Damn it. The gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gargle in the cracks in the stone.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig
I'm
works.
sure how it works.
or
I
what
just need to
do
get
with
the
it.
actual goddamn... I can't find the right combination. So, yeah, just literally... Spots on spots on spots. There's gotta... It's too random, dude. There's no way they expect trial and error for this. There's gotta be a hint, like a... I don't know about obvious hint, but there's gotta be like a pretty semi-obvious hint, right? Somewhere. I would think it's probably over here, since all the like little puzzle areas seem pretty self-contained. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Something's missing here.
There sure is.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Maybe like on the ship. Maybe I'm supposed to look. Maybe I'm supposed to memorize like maybe like here, here, and like here or something. Is there any obvious place that I want to like put the spot on to sit to be like I want to know what happened here. This kind of looks like a spot. This kind of looks like there's like a little staircase over here. I'm very much grasping at straws right now. Why so many Americans seem illiterate? They took some weird mental connections from the Reading Rainbow. Maybe. But Finn, I can do anything. Just take a look. It's in a book. I have a bully at work, more of a boss wannabe with a power complex. I called her after trying to micromanage me, and now she avoids me. She gets annoyed at the stupidest shit, and I smile because she's not brave enough to tell me about it. Well, there you go. She wants to micromanage you so bad. She just really wants to, but...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't understand. I honestly don't understand.
Thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
If this is a hint. Am I trying to fill in this gap, maybe? Maybe if I, like, put the dealy? No. Here, maybe? No? Again, the meter is worthless. It's just how much total black ink you can put on the thing. Am I trying to connect them, maybe? Probably not. Is it gonna just, like, click in to play, like, you got it! Like, immediately click in once I get it? Probably right. This is too obvious. It's not this. Obviously not a straight line across with the ink. Excuse me, the ooze. Damn it. Hey, Mariposa, what's up, buddy? Not much is up. It's good to see you, bud. What's cracking? How are you?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Stop calling it a thingamajig. It's a dealy and or a doohickey. Either or. Just stop with the incorrect pronunciations, okay? It's a dealy. I'm fucking stumped big time. I'm tempted to go back. I'm gonna go back down the ladder again, because fuck it. I already got, this is all, nothing in here is gonna help me. Everything in this one related to the finding of the thing to get up the elevator, which I did through here. So there's nothing in here. It's all gonna be either over there or what I found in the elevator directly before this. It's linear. Like, you get the solution to the next thing and the last thing, right? So is there something down here that I'm missing? Old as usual. Oh god, don't even, please. Please. But it's good to see you, buddy. Give you a clue? Please do, sir. Clue it up. Here's what you do. Oh, this isn't gonna be real. This is a miss. Oh man, you're bamboozling me right now. You're flim-flamming me. You just gotta figure it out. There he goes. There he goes again. Fucking great. Thanks, cheese. You just gotta. Yeah. Figure it out. Tee hee. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Nothing, huh? These are just like floodlights. You mock me, but you know I'm right. Yeah, deep down, I know that you're correct, that I need to figure it out. Real deep down, yes. I did do the rotating tiki puzzle, yes. There's no other puzzle left to do. I did everything. The rotating tiki one is what gave me the elevator piece to get up to the plateau over here with all the fucked up shit. Although, I don't know, I could go look over there again. Maybe there's like a hint in the doctor's hut. Something I missed, maybe? I don't know. There's like 3 steps to it before you can even solve it. Yeah, they all seem to be that way. It's one of them. What's up, Kaz? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. It's a pleasure. Actually, I never actually looked in this well at all. I kind of like immediately got the fuck out of this well because it was scary. But maybe there's some like anything. Nothing? No? No fucking obvious. Oh wait. These eyes kind of look like they have the black spots on them, right? Like something I could do with the ink. Oh.
This eye, is it calling to me?
It's that. Fuck yeah, dude. So super big spot at the bottom and like a kind of big spot over there. And she wrote it down, so now I can fucking... Yeah, dude. Alright, we got it.
Are these ornamental? Or something else? Do they have 2 pupils?
No, they have 3.
I feel disoriented down here.
Just a little bit longer.
Another eye. I hear whispering. I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Oh, they are. They definitely are.
Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Yes. Alright, so I got the...
I feel disoriented down here.
I got the 2 ones written in my dealie, right? Is there a 3rd one?
I almost feel as if they're watching me.
It's this one. It's the one that the ooze is leaking from.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay. So now I got all 3. So now...
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Probably. Definitely not a bunch of weird shit going on around here, so it's definitely all in your head. Everything is completely on the up and up around here. Nora, you're fine. Anyway. We're gonna play Ooze Clues, because that's a very scary game. Please, Mom, pick me up. Ooze Clues is like Blue's Clues, except for, well, obviously it's not an adorable tiny dog. Steve is bald with 3 pupils in each eye, and, he's leaking black ooze out of his mouth the whole time. And can't speak. He can only make moaning noises. It was a piece of my childhood, is what I'm saying. Alright, so now I can at least try these fucking different kinds. I've got 3 different options. Maybe I have to do all 3. So at the very bottom, a big one, and then... I also have to do all of them at the same time. Okay, so like medium in the middle. Let's do the middle one first. Medium in the middle, and then like a tiny one right above it. Okay, medium in the middle, and a tiny one right above it. Right above it? Or like 2 above it? Like that? Feel like it's probably 2 above it? I don't know. It's just, come on, be a little more clear, random eye drawings. Jeez. Okay, big one at the bottom, and then like a medium one up to the left. This looks kind of promising, right? I probably want it to be like all completely blacked out. Or not. Big one at the bottom, medium one upper left. It looks further away, so like one more to the... One more to that. No! One more to the left. It's like here. Sort of, right? Yeah, that one looks okay. Not sure about that one. Medium and then small. I think that's probably right. And then big on the very far right, and little way the fuck over here. Like one up and all the way over. So like a little one here. And then like a big one right here.
Yes, I think I solved it.
Dunt it. Dunt did it.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Let's go find out. Put the shitty
fits.
lens there. Look into this that's gonna be horrible, isn't it?
What? What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars? My God.
Not sure?
What was that I saw? What were those stars?
I don't know. What do I do with that information now? I got these stars. Cool. Now what? Okay, wait. Got that, got this. Here, try to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he achieved it, but I have. What I saw through the lens was left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I mean, like, the stars are more creepy to you than the fucking black ooze and whispering out of those holes in that well. Pretty creepy to me. So where the fuck do I go now? I feel like I exhausted everything. Unless there's like... The next place to go, or the only other place that I could go that I was like... prevented from going through, was down here by the river. Or maybe there's something to do with the stars I saw over there. The stream muted to record stuff for work, and I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but it looks nuts. Yeah, dude, it's fun, Hammer. It's been really good so far. Puzzles have been, like, pretty challenging, but not impossible. A dummy like me is still able to... I've been able to, like, fake my way through it so far. It's a fun game. It's very, it's very rich. It's a very rich experience. I will say that. But I hope you got your work shit done, man. Visual aesthetic is really nice. It looks great. It looks like, gives me like The Witness vibes, but like better. Like The Witness, but better. Yeah. The fuck do I do with the star information now? I can't go past here. Did this... What the fuck? Like... What did these things even give me? Like, what information did these give me? Nothing?
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Alright. I got some new information that I'm just not sure what to do with. What do I do with the star patterns? God damn it. Do I gotta go back into the, What? This is the name of the fucking company that made it. They just graffitied their...
I believe this symbol means humble gawker of glamorous indie games. Brilliant.
Wow, dude. Humble much? Humble much, guys? The answer is no. No, they're not. Humble maker of glamorous indie games. I guess it's kind of an Easter egg because you have to make your way back down while the thing is still up. Which you do have to do kind of out of order. God damn it. If the hammock is a swinging, don't come a ringing. I like that. I'm using it. It's mine now. It's stolen. Get wrecked. Oh! Are these stars? Yeah. Okay. So these things down here are stars, right? On the floor of this dealie. It's fucking raw! Fury. Yeah, that's the company that made this. I believe. This symbol means humble creators of amazing indie games. Yes. At least they're mocking their lack of humility within the fucking thing. Okay, here we go. Stars, got it. I need like a guidepost star first. From like what, from what angle am I starting? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gold.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
I sure can. Then to this one. And to this one. I'm letting the ooze flow through. Interesting. Let the ooze flow through you. I wish the music didn't stop every time you open up your journal. This ominous music. Doink. And then doink. And then doink. And then doink. And then doink.
Right, looks like I solved it. Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
It's the end of the game. Bye, Nora. She drowned in black ooze. Hey, what's up, Azor? How you doing? What if this game is really just the Lost reboot? Well, it'd actually be better than the original Lost. So if this is if this was the reboot, I'd take it.
What is this? Where am I?
Good to see you, though. I
Am
just
I dreaming again?
heard about the Lost reboot, and I was like,
This is
no, no,
It isn't my
why?
recurring
Not a fan of it. Don't want it to
I can't
happen.
stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
That's what we call a rail walker. It's like a rail shooter, but you just walk.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Yeah, what is that?
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
can breathe. Underwater.
Seems legit. Can't go on describing symptoms much longer.
I have to go back. I have to find...
Wait a minute. Chest tingling.
What is that?
Left arm numb.
What kind of creature is this?
Can't go on describing symptoms much longer.
I need to get a closer look.
Don't go towards the evil thing. That's Yeah, this is some Lovecraft shit. She's officially a the fuck are the fish people called? She's one of those people. Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, your title pissed me off. It's okay. It's okay.
What happened?
The first 2 seasons of Lost.
I have a terrible headache.
The first 2 seasons of Lost were literally the best television I had ever seen to that point. The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon, Chapter 3, bitch. We moving.
Torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth?
But yeah, the first 2 seasons of Lost were like the best shit ever. Like it was crazy good. I was so addicted to it. And then season 3 happened, and I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. I can still kind of get down with this. And then season 4 happened, and I was like, it's okay, I guess. And then season 5 and 6 happened, and I was like, yeah, I'm done.
My God.
I'm done ever caring about anything else in my
Ship's
life
always
again.
ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
No, it's definitely like some sort of a sea monster, I'm assuming. Big fan of how green this place is. You mean in terms of like, you know, renewable energies, right? A Cthulhu-ass bitch.
This place gives me the creeps.
Sahuagin? I don't know, maybe Hammer, maybe. I'm a little out of the loop on Cthulhu mythos. All of my, no, actually, no, not the Sahuagin. The, fucking, they took a... God, their name is on the tip of my fucking tongue. Their name is on the tip of my goddamn tongue. It's like a city where they all slowly turned into fish people. Because there was like a relic there, like a old god relic that was like turning them into fish people. What the hell were the fish people called? Or like, this Sahuagin might have been like the actual name of them, but like, what town was that? Innsmouth. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate that. Yes, Innsmouthers. Innsmouth ass bitch.
I can't think any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
You know what? I know that game, The Sinking City, is very rough around the edges. Very rough around the edges. But goddamn that I love playing that game. It was so, like, I had to keep going, even though, like, a lot of it pissed me off. Like, a lot of the gameplay mechanics pissed me off. I was like, I gotta keep going, dude. This shit is so weird and good. Highly recommend The Sinking City, especially if you love detective shit. It's by the same people that started the Sherlock Holmes series. And then especially if you like Cthulhu shit on top of that, it's like a must-play, I would say. Anybody else, you can kind of take it or leave it, probably. But it kind of like grabbed me in a weird way that like mediocre games generally don't grab me.
Nope, wrong.
Got it. Got it. Nice.
All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
It's a good question. What did you turn on, madam? I guess we'll find out. The black sludge dispenser? Because I've been looking for one of those. You talking about the lost city of Atlanta? Yes. The ancient Coca-Cola Museum and Braves Stadium. Those ancient relics. I guess I probably just opened this door, huh?
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I mean, eventually they went to the, like, that little village place, did they not?
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition has failed, and I was worried about how we get back home. But then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. The island of...
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. I don't know anything about magic or black ooze, but it sounds plausible.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Alright, so we're finding numbers for that puzzle. Got it.
Black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Can I turn this fucking distress call off? Thank you, please. Good God. Please, send help immediately. Black ooze test changes consistently. One level takes when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Okay. Trying to make shit vibrate? Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze.
Black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
It's gonna turn you into an Innsmouther. Duh. One way or the other. The ancient ruins, the ritual wall, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Oh, that means that I'm about to be, fucked up and acting super irrationally later? Yeah. Shit's gonna go crazy for me. Everything else, yeah.
The ship was whaling not far from here. Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
And then they ran aground. Those poor bastards. 8:25 a.m. we delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. left the island after lunch. No incidents. June 31st, 1934, 6 a.m. Area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Oh, they dropped them off on the island first. And then they ran aground. Gotcha. And then, after the Black Ooze incident, Harry freaked out and was like, we gotta get back. I remember I saw his note. He's like, we gotta get back down to the ship right now to get out. And that's when he recorded the distress beacon. Or, like, the distress message. And then you got fucked up.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. You guys got fucked up. That's what tore the big ass shit, the big ass tear into your hull for sure.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Well, alright. So...
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Damn, so that all that shit took place on the island in a very short period of time. And then they spent the majority of their time, like, fucking around in the ship once the ship ran back aground again? Wait, Lost has a story? What's up, Rector? How you doing? Welcome on back. It does have a story. A nonsensical, very shitty story that's not satisfying. If someone paid you to go watch the Lost reboot, would you do it? Absolutely! Dude, Azor, please. I could be paid to do way worse things than that. You give me enough money, I will literally commit murder for you, sir. Who do you want offed? I don't care. I will kill them. To all FBI entities listening in, that was a joke, obviously. I could never commit murder. For money. Only for passion. What's the fucking next step of this? I gotta levitate the black ooze in that little experimental chamber dealy. Is there hints on what numbers to put up? Not really. Did I see this? I did. Maybe I should just start fucking around with it. Crank that shit. Marty McFly style, baby. Yeah, there you go. Sweet, they're levitating. Do I need them to be at, like, the right... What are the numbers up here? I don't understand what the numbers part is for. Is it left? Okay, it's left and right. I was like, why the fuck can I not move my mouse up and down to control these? The dealies! What about if I only do a little bit of both? Okay, okay. Yeah, so I gotta get them at the right level? And if I get them all at the right level, that will give me this code for some reason that I need for something. Figure it out. Turn it up to 11. Yeah, but why don't you just make 10 louder? You could just make 10 louder and then you won't even need 11. Yeah, but these go to 11. I haven't seen Spinal Tap in a while. Yeah, okay, we got it. I gotta fuck around with the numbers and then turn this thing on, maybe. Maybe. Make 12 quieter. Easy. I don't like your attitude, Cheese. What with this quiet nonsense?
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Pacific Ocean, Tahiti. Whales! Whales, Arthur! Tahiti. Hatch in the ground? Nothing? City called Namadal is composed entirely of large. Legend has that the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. So the staircase he's talking about is this like floating stone shit, and these are like little different vibration frequencies. 181, 151, 170. Yeah, so like 38, 13. I discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies. Some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Probably, but maybe if the distress call is on? No, it's literally just all this. Oh, I'm just looking at the fucking... Okay, hold on, I gotta turn this shit off. It's annoying. Okay. So now, we're just waiting until the lights go green, huh? Damn it. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. First one controls both of the first and second. Middle one controls the left and middle. I see what we're doing here. It's a complicated version of the same old puzz. Sort of, but not really. Middle is the front and middle. Here we go. Okay, so we do this. No, I need first to, I'm not even gonna fucking pretend like I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna try to logic this out. I'm just gonna keep fucking around with it until it works. So I see what's happening here, but goddamn. Ugh. Get the middle. Man, if only that was the level I needed. Damn it. So from being even, do that. No, the middle has to be up a little bit higher. And then the front and middle. Alright. 262 349 415. Journal it, bitch! Hey Hugo, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Odd hacking is statistically faster to randomly guess and exit than it is to solve. It's true, Hammer. when somebody told me that, like... Once I saw a video explaining that, like literally just pick random ones, exit out, try again. It goes faster than actually trying to, yeah. Fall hacking, it is a little fun. It is a little fun to do the word game, but you know, if you're going for speed, if you're going for straight up speed. Plus you can level your hacking and just get like a stupid amount of guesses to the point where like you can just brute force it basically. Yeah. Fun but tedious after a while is the perfect way to put it. Who would murder for money? That's sickening, seriously. When I murder, it's purely for sexual satisfaction. Exactly, Finn. It's like people don't even care about the passion anymore. Everybody's all about money all the time. That's all they care about. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, buddy? Not a lot's up over here. Playing a pretty fun little puzzly adventure explory game. It's pretty fun so far. I like it. Just chilling. Good shit. On that note, I need to pee real quick. Look, we solve a puzzle, I take a pee. I think that's fair. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I heard those roars. Did ya? Hey Sage, what's up, dude? I'm doing well, my friend. Good to see ya. Sorry I came in while I was peeing and getting more drinks. How you doing, Sage? Always good to see you, bud. You found the secret of the ooze. I'm working on it. My character did fall into the ooze. Like, literally, I was completely submerged in it. And then she later found out that the ooze is fucking everything up, and she's like, oh, dear me, I wonder what sort of effect having fallen into it head first will have. So I guess we'll find out together, all of us. What is this fucking... What do these numbers do? You have a good night, Jock. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always a pledge, man. Anyway, so I got numbers. I got numbies. 262, 349, 415. Gotta go put these numbies in somewhere, but where? Can't go this way. That's done. It's gonna levitate some stairs for me to walk up, I'm assuming. Or something like that. Some such bullshit. Let's go back down the ladder. Maybe it's... You never know.
Only God knows.
Gonna lurk in my fall asleep, kind of feeling ill.
I wonder what it's
Oh,
going
kind of
to be
feeling
to
all
me.
blah. I'm
Well,
sorry to
I
hear that,
thought
Red.
everything could be
Fucking
worse
lurk away,
than
man,
this.
and get some good sleep if you need it. It's gonna make you feel better. Please do. But feel better, buddy. Doing pretty well, quite hyped now that pre-order for Res 8's been completed. Nice, man. Nice, nice. When does that come out? When does Village come out? The only Resident Evil I've ever beaten, one of only 2 that I've ever played, was 7, and I fucking loved it. It was the first one I ever played. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play all the Resident Evils, and then I played the remake of 1, or the remaster of 1 on Steam. Got up to the part with the shark, and I was like, not a fan of this. I don't like it. I stopped playing. But I think that I have the 2 remake, and I think I'll probably like that. I think I probably would like the 3 remake as well. And then 4 through 6 are pretty much first-person shooters. I could probably stomach those as well. In May, I think. I gotcha, I gotcha. The Kenobi do? Dude, I'll take it. You wanna compare me to Ewan McGregor? In something other than Train Spotting, where he's a fucking horrible heroin addict? I'll take it. And you know what? I'll even take the heroin addict one. That's fine. What am I using these numbers on? This is gonna be my... Okay, something over here. Oh, they got a whole... Yep, they got a whole
Looks like
dealie.
they took items from the stranded ship.
They got a whole dealie over here. I see it.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Yes, yes you should. So... Follow the cords. I would assume. Yeah. There's the steps. Those the steps he was talking about? Is this where I turn the... Damn it.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Oh, when he said organ, they meant like an organ. Like a pipe organ. When I heard the organ in the stone, I was like... You mean like a liver? They found like a heart, like a stone heart?
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Okay, but first I need the lights to be on, right? The son of blah blah blah, DeWitt, That DeWitt, that son of a bitch. Oh, I see what he was trying to say. Stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that bitch nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
It's the black ooze, dude. It's not your fault, Harry. You couldn't control it, probably. Dude, the fucking... the Infinity Gauntlet?
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expeditions. Megalithic basalt stones. Yes, yes indeed.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Puzzle shit. Puzzle shit for later. Getting it. I'd really like to turn the lights on still. Train spotting. Must have really had the high ground then. Ayo! He had the, I guess you could call it a high if you're fucking doped out on heroin. Even though you're really like... It's more of like a low. Like a really nice low.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Okay. RE4 is great. Yeah, I'm gonna play 4. 4 basically invented third-person shooters as we know them, right? Wasn't 4 basically the first third-person shooter ever made? Where you're like following somebody with a gun and aiming with them over their shoulder with the gun? I could be wrong, but I think that was the first game that ever did that. Fucking incredible to say that and realize it was like so recently in history when you're like, yeah, third-person shooters, that's like a style of game that has always existed. But not always. Have they announced who's voice acting Lady What's-Her-Face yet? Not sure, but it did suck that the voice actress that voiced the two sisters died a while back. I know, that does suck. She just died pretty recently. Pro controls could be clunky until you get used to them, but still a great game. Yeah, I'm assuming I could pick it up pretty easy. Kind of like a Wolverine Van Helsing movie, but it's zombie witches. Dude, I'm down for that. May 7th, to be exact. Damn, pretty soon. It's nothing to worry about, really. It's just mood swings. I get you, Reds. I get you, bud.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. It might... It might need to be turned on.
Might need to be turned on. Okay. Need to get the power back on. Remix! Pew, 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 pew. Black ooze. All up in my veins. Blah, 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 black ooze. And so forth. Black ooze. All up in my veins. Making me go cray. Making shit go nuts. Black ooze. Pew, 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 pew. Also, Operation Desert Storm came before Resident Evil 4. Oh, that was that the first,
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
That's a good question. He'll probably carve some more. The first third-person shooter, Operation Desert Storm, huh?
Important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up Wells Hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in Lady Shannon's ship log. Nice that I'm going to put this in here to just kind of put it into perspective for idiots like me who maybe don't fully get what's going on.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond, the house at the end of the world. A tale of mystery, fantasy, intrigue by Chandler R. Hogarth. Escape from Arcadia by Trevor C. Hills. Leah Bracken, C.A. Jones, S. Weintraub, H. Gervais. Tales from Beyond is the original and leading fiction magazine. Come on, I want to read it. I need light. The cream of weird stories. The cream of weird stories. You will find plenty of fascinating stories in Tales from Beyond, the unique magazine. All the stories printed in Tales from Beyond will live forever in our readers' imagination. It's unrivaled. Excellent stories of the weird, the shocking, and the horrible. Gripping tales that stimulate the mind and send shivers. Ugh, this fucking lightning is really pissing me off. I want to turn the lights on. How the fuck do I turn these lights on? God damn it. That should be like step number 1, huh? Where the fuck do the lights lead to? Where is the power source? God damn it. What's down here? I'm just gonna go down this fun alley. There's lights over here. It's got to be a pretty good sign, right?
Some kind of improvised workshop.
I'm gonna go back and finish reading the back of that magazine, by the
You
way.
made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Thank you for the follow, Pirate. I really appreciate it. Good morning to you. How are you enjoying this game? I'm starting it tonight. It's really good. I really, really enjoy it quite a bit. It's pretty much exactly what I wanted as far as like a explory, adventure-y, puzzle-y, walking simulator kind of game. It's good. It's really, really, really good. The actual first third-person shooter was Mario Brothers 2. Is there an over-the-shoulder Mario shooting segment that I forgot about? Siphon Filter was 99, and that was a third-person shooter. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you know what I mean by third-person shooter, though? Dude, Siphon Filter was fucking badass. Remember having the taser, and if you could, like, shoot people with the taser, and they go, like, zzz, and sit there and be electrocuted? And then you could let go, and they could just be knocked out. Or you could keep holding the taser, and they would literally catch on fire. Man, Siphon Filter was good shit. Gabe fucking Logan, am I right? Anyway, by first-person shooter, I mean like where the camera, where you're controlling the camera with like a right stick or something, and like where you're controlling the camera is you aiming your gun. Because Siphon Filter was a third-person game that had like shooting in it, but I don't think it was not like you didn't like aim the gun. It was kind of like lock-on targeting still, right? Lovely. I like anything sea related, and it was recommended. It's very sea related, and it's very I'm getting like Cthulhu-y vibes from it. It's not like straight up like Cthulhu old god, Lovecraft old god shit, but it's like very much old civilizations and crazy creepy weirdness, and we gotta figure out what the fuck's going on. It's good shit. Ratchet & Clank had that setting available called Strafe Lock, I think. Ratchet & Clank probably came out after... Actually, I don't even know. Did Ratchet & Clank come out after Resident Evil 4? Now I'm super curious. It's actually B-17 Bomber for the Intellivision. You mean B-17 Bomber? Oh, it came out before. But you couldn't, like, you could strafe lock, but you couldn't, like, free look with the camera at all times, right? Rescue the Embassy mission on the NES had a third-person shooter section. Rudimentary, but legit. Okay. Well, yeah, again, I'm more talking about, like, where you're using the camera to, like, control your aim at all times. Be it with a mouse or with, like, a right stick. Which made the camera on the right stick. Well, there you go. Ratchet & Clank might be the very first third-person shooter that, like, used the camera as the shooter. Mega Man Legends was the first game with a lock-on plus strafe lock. RE4 was 2005. Yeah, seriously? I thought Resident Evil 4 was before that. If you would have asked me, I would have said like 2001, but I guess that kind of makes sense. You sure it was 2000? You sure it was 2005? I seem to remember it being like from when I was way younger. 2001 is the PS2 launch. No, PS2 launch was 2000. I thought, was that not? Or didn't PS2 launch in '99 in Japan and 2000 in America? I might be tripping. Ocarina was the first with hold-on targeting with Z targeting. Jumping Flash was 95. As far as 3D platformers goes, I think Jumping Flash could actually claim to be the first 3D platformer. The first game that was like you jump, where jumping was part of it in 3D. But as far as like, I still think Croc counts as the very first like 3D platformer as we know them, where it's like you're a character running around in an environment and jumping around, as opposed to like a first-person shooter where it's like the camera was very locked and like kind of moved around as you jumped and stuff. So technically probably Jumping Flash, but like overall I think Croc Legend of the Gobos was probably the first like 3D platformer that we knew. October 2000, there we go. I was gonna say, that rocks my world if it was 2001 when PS2 came out. Almost 2001, 2 months off, baby. Well, you didn't exactly have a second stick, it was definitely a third-person shooter. Oh, you think Jumping Flash counts for the first, But Jumping Flash was first-person. It was a first-person game, right? Like, you're in the first person of the mech? I don't, unless it goes into third-person for shooting sections, which I don't remember. Outcast came in '99 and it's very much a third-person shooter in mechanics. Oh yeah, that game Outcast. They actually they released a like a remake of that game on Steam. I have it. I really want to play it. Apparently, it still holds up pretty well. Outcast in '99 might be the very first third-person shooter. 3D platformer, you say? Why not Gex? I think you mean Gex Enter the Gecko, which is technically Gex 2. Because Gex was a side... It's okay, Red, it's okay. I never played Gex 3. Wouldn't it be funny if I played Gex 3 on stream? Like, kind of like Gex 2, but I played Gex 2, so my nostalgia will be wrapped up in it. But if I just play Gex 3, I won't have any nostalgia. So I'll be able to, like, accurately judge, this game's terrible. And, yeah. Rescue the Embassy mission was 1988, though. Were you controlling the camera, though, in that? RE4 was in 2005, though. Five years into the life of the thingy. Damn. 2005 for GameCube. Man, I remember when, The only reason that shocks me that it's that long into it, because Resident Evil 4 came out for GameCube first. Do you remember that? I remember when it was like, it shocked everybody when all of a sudden Capcom was like, oh, Resident Evil 4 is a GameCube exclusive. Everybody's like, what? GameCube? Okay. Jumping Flash was technically the sequel to a tech demo game / actual game for the X68000 called Geograph Seal. I would take arguments for saying Jumping Flash was the first 3D platformer, as in like a game where you're jumping around in 3D. But I still think Croc counts as like the real one, which upsets me. Also, it's gonna upset Lit that I'm upset by it, but like Croc was horrible control-wise. It had like tank controls. It was not intuitive, and they were still working on it. Like, they still didn't have like a free-moving camera yet. Until the fucking analog sticks were introduced for PS1, platformers were a fucking chore, man, I swear to God. N64 games kind of got around it because they had the C buttons to control the camera, but like, PlayStation really didn't have much, so everything was like kind of, the camera was like auto-controlled, and it was really bad. Until they put in the fucking right analog stick where you could literally rotate the camera at will, that's when the shit really took off. A crock of shit, you say? I'm sorry, Avion, I didn't know you were here. I wouldn't have been talking about you. Behind your back. You like that? You like that? See? You just come in, I immediately insult you. I know what you like. What's up, Avion? How you doing, buddy? Capcom had a big deal about the Capcom 5. I think they were going to make 5 GameCube exclusives, but RE4 and Beautiful Joe were the only ones that came out. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, like it being a big scandalous deal for PlayStation owners that were all pissed off, like, no! How could they do this? Resident Evil's 2, 3, and... or 1, 2, and 3 were all out on Sony systems, and now they're gonna abandon us like this? And then people were like, yeah, but Square abandoned Nintendo for PlayStation, and you didn't care then. And they were like, yeah, but that's different. Somehow. Speaking of a third-person shooter, can we please get a Max Payne reboot? And the live action was also not that bad either. Max Payne 3 is a criminally underrated game. I love Max Payne 3. I think I beat it twice. I've definitely played it multiple times over the years, and I beat it 2 full times. Actually, it has the... It is one of the first games that I streamed all the way through. To completion. I was just kind of playing random shit when I started streaming, and then I was like, you know what, let's like start a game from the beginning, and I played Max Payne 3. Nobody watched. No viewers. 0. It was great. I was trial by fire. And then for my 3rd Max Payne stream, out of 3, I beat the game in 3 streams. That's how you know nobody was watching. I was not stopping to talk ever, because there was nobody there to talk to. So yeah, the 3rd Max Payne stream is the first one with the camera that I did ever. There you go. I love Max Payne 3. I would love to play that game again on stream sometime. I think it's so underrated. And 1 and 2 were very good too. 1 and 2 were very good games too. Don't get me wrong, but I think 3, when Rockstar like bought the rights to it and like made their own version, was really fucking good. And I'm upset that it didn't do well, and they're apparently never going to make another Max Payne game again. Do you still have the vids? Yeah, they should be on YouTube. The only problem with YouTube is that I have nothing labeled or sorted in any way. So you're gonna have to do a lot of sorting through YouTube. If you want to make it easier, if you could like search my YouTube. It's in early 2018 that I did that. It was probably like February of 2018. Dude, Max Payne 3 is fucking good shit. Now I want to play it again, goddammit. Still, the like shooting people physics in that game, like when you kill them and they kind of like slowly stumble to their death instead of just like immediately ragdolling, amazing. The bullet wound, exit and enter wounds, dude, they used a lot of shit from Max Payne 3 in Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is like a love letter to like all the shit Rockstar learned over the years from all their other games. No matter what the quality of those actual games were in the end. A lot of the like close-up first-person shit where you go into and you're like reading stuff smacks of L.A. Noire to me. They learned a lot of shit like cinematically from L.A. Noire. They learned a lot of shit bullet physics-wise from Max Payne 3. A lot of enter and exit wounds and like the slow stumbling of people when they die instead of like an immediate ragdoll. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is good shit. In no small part to what they learned from Max Payne 3. I'll bet he didn't even set up chapters. May I post the link in chat if I find it? Yes, absolutely. If you find the link to my very first stream with a camera ever. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can post links whenever you want. If you manage to find the link, I'd actually be kind of interested in seeing that too. I care that Square abandoned Nintendo for PlayStation. And Verily, you can't blame them. You can't blame Square. You gotta blame Nintendo for going with cartridges. But don't worry, Nintendo 64 had a bunch of great RPGs, like Quest 64 and a second game. I'm sure there. Mario RPG. Or Mario Paper Mario. There you go. Paper Mario. I thought of it eventually. There was at least two RPGs on the system. I hear the latest about the bill they're trying to pass to amend a law to ban games like GTA. It's never gonna fucking happen, dude. Like, it's all stupid identity politics screeching. They know it will never pass. It's just distract, deflect, keep fucking religious prudes riled up to keep our voting power with them. It's it. That's all they fucking care about. It's never gonna pass. I'm not worried about it. You can literally, if you wanted to, you could literally just go buy a gun and murder a bunch of people tomorrow in this country, in real life. So the fact that everybody wants to fucking pretend like, oh, virtual, oh, we don't like violence, ooh, violence bad. Okay. Let's keep pretending that we don't like celebrate guns on every level here. It's fine. And Walmart sells them cheap. There you go. 9 hours of sweet early long content. Couldn't be... Dude. They're gonna be rough, okay? They're gonna be real rough. Damn, I beat the game in 9 hours? Good for me. I somehow beat a game in 9 fucking hours. There it is. There they are. Oh, man. Oh yeah, that's the first one. Oh yeah, I had a play. Oh man, I had a fucking playlist going at some point, and I fucking kept it going up until like 200 videos. And at some point, damn, the last one that I put into this playlist was 2018. Oh man, I've not kept this playlist up. I have not kept this playlist up at all. Well, yeah, there it is. There you go. At some point, I should probably go in and, yeah, keep adding shit to the playlist. But at this point, it's been like 2 fucking years. Maybe I'll pay somebody to do it. Oh my god. All the way to 2018. God damn. Yeah, I was already towards the end of a second Sleeping Dogs playthrough. I want to play that one again. I want to play that game again too on stream, god damn it. I'll do it for $76,000. Well, your soul, oh, quarterly? I can't afford that. I thought you meant total. I absolutely can afford $76,000 total. But quarterly, no deal. Deal's off. I'll do it for some good bud. I do have that. I very much have that. I could give you so much weed. I have more weed than money these days. But no, I just need to get off my ass and do it myself. I can do it. I guess I could bring it down for you, the friends and family discount. No, sorry, deal's off. You had your opportunity. I was going to pay you $76,000 to do it. But then you mouthed off to me, therefore... offer rescinded. Nobody gets that money now, which totally exists. That money is real. I have that amount of money, but you ruined it, Hugin. Good job. Also, nice dupe. I know you're lying because there's no way we're friends. Get out of here. Friends and family discount, he says. What about the punching bag discount? What about the punching bag and butt of all jokes discount? Where's that at? Okay, because that's what I fall into. We're family. You're my brother, remember? Do I remember? Do it for HJ and lots of eye contact and sour cream and onion Pringles. Okay, you had me up until the sour cream and onion Pringles. I have barbecue Pringles for you or no fucking deal. Get out. All at the same time. I mean, I assumed... I mean, you're not going to give me an HJ without some Pringles dust on your hands, right? I mean, what's the point? If you're not going to have Pringles dust on your fingers when jerking me off, then don't even bother. Don't even bother. I want... Anyway, let's stop. Pretty sure we were significantly drunk when we did that bit. Probably. What? Well, also, I mean, did I say you're my? Did I say? Did we do a thing where I pretended you were my brother? I was probably very drunk. It's a good guess. You know how people want lube? The Pringles dust is like anti-lube. Yeah. Plus if you mix it with actual lube, it creates a fine paste. Like the Pringles dust mixes with the lotion / KY. It creates a nice sticky jelly just that covers everything. Oh, the opposite. I said you look like my brother because you're the same age and look pretty similar, and we went with it for entirely too long for it to remain funny. Oh, I was playing Seesaw and Fall Guys. Okay, so probably I was drunk, and also probably the rage clouding my vision from playing Fall Guys probably helped bump that out of my short-term memory. It's bedtime. Good night to all you wonderful people, and people too. And Barely, you have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep, man. We'll see you soon, bud. Ugh. Anyway, jerking off with Pringles dust. Let's continue. Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake up all of you with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. They're not, dude. They're definitely not. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I've been looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. You notice all these like underlines and circles of all of his letters? That's not him doing it, right? Somebody else come through here before me and like read all this shit and... Anyway. Well, he woke everybody up with the organ. Cool. Frank.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that? Apparently Frank said yes, because they did it.
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building?
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need.
Chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please. Stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Aw. Yeah, this guy Frank is his homie. It's his homie. So, hold on. We have, this picture we can look at. Here they are. So there's Harry. Here's Roy, who died due to the explosion. This is probably Frank, because he looks like he's handy, so he has these overalls on, so he's like a handyman type. This is probably the doctor, I guess, that died. It looks like the doctor from that one picture when he had the beard. This is that Polynesian guy that was with them the whole time, who was like, stay the fuck away from that well, you idiots. Who's this lady, though? She's the one woman... The only time I've ever heard her is she was like recording an interview with this guy at the base camp. But anyways. Is this what killed Ray? Can I go further than this? I definitely can, right? Come on. Come on. But, there we go. I'm missing a lot of shit from here. Dr. Wood's mind was getting worse and he tried to stab Frank. So I definitely did this out of order. I think I probably should have come this way first before I went into the ship. Or maybe it's actually set up so you don't even need to worry about it. Is the cord this way? Yep, okay.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
It's pretty fucked up. Cord's going up there. Stairs are all collapsed. Damn it. Do I gotta go up there to fucking turn the power on? Ugh. How does this place still have power? I want the lights to be on so I can read all that shit in that other series of tents. The ghost of spell check strikes again. Wait, what did he say? Ooh, the materials we need at the summit so we can set up camp there. Alright, so... maybe I gotta go all the way up to the summit first. To, oh, maybe it's just through here, yeah. Set up camp up here.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
What nonsense? It quite was, my dear. Okay, here we go. I see lights that are on, which is a good sign, right?
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Probably from the other side, I would assume. Stepbrother, what are you doing?
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural.
Step streamer? I'll take that. Yeah, look, I'm not your real streamer, okay? I'm just your I'm just your step streamer. Not to be confused with your strep steamer, which is like a shit you take when you have strep throat. That's a strep
feels
steamer.
Ominous.
Yes, it does feel ominous. This has something to do with that big-ass organ. Boop. Yup. Open.
Must be
Close.
instructions to operate
Open.
this bizarre structure.
Close. Turning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. So it's like the internet then? Is what you're saying? It's just a series of tubes? Anyway, I do have the notes. Yes, this one. So this is 3 diamonds, it's this. So this one's up. So that's open. This one is like a diamondy... this. So that's also up. Okay, just leave it. Are all of them around here? I think so. This one is 2 diamonds side by side. That's up. Are any of them down? Okay. That's this one. Also up. Okay. Every single one I've found so far is up. I don't have to do anything to it. It's pretty great. So I think. I just want to double check. Yeah. That's supposed to be up. This one is... Yeah. Also up. Also up. Okay. This one... down. They're already... They're already all in place?
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay. Goddamn, dude. Okay, so the tide and the moon chart is going to be a thing too. But when? And on this side? Can I just jump into the sea and end it all? No! Game won't even let me commit suicide. Wow. Way to take away all of my agency. Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually quite alright with that. Don't need to be accidentally falling into the water. It's cool. So, are we to believe that he like already did all of these, and that's why they're already in the spot, except for that one, wherever the fuck it is? Oh, here we go. Okay. This one's definitely down, right? Yup. Boom. Get down, homie. All right. So then I just need just this straight up regular diamond one. Is the only one that's left. It's this one. Only one. I think. Ugh. Unless I miss some down here. No. Yeah, that's the double diamond. Both, that's down. Yeah. So I just need the single diamond. What the heck is it? God damn it. It's over there. I gotta do that one. Maybe I gotta do this one first.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay, so it's... Yeah, that seems accurate. This all seems really accurate. What does that have to do with the puzzle? It's like when you get the text when somebody answered the questions in. It's like, thanks, kind stranger. If I was smart, studious. Oh, okay, wait. So this means... Actually, don't even know. So... I'm missing something with the moon charts. I'm missing, like... Wait, this is the new moon. This is the 21st, which means it's full. What is today? Structure's magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. Sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. I'm still missing something. But what? But what? Yeah, that's also up. Anyway, I see this cord going down here. Nope. Up here. Also down around here to these lights. So I really want to goddamn... I really want to give power back to that other part of the beach. So I can read things in that, in those tents. She was like, well, there's another... Did I see this? I did, right? Yeah. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Yeah, got it. Oh, wait. This is the single diamond. And it's already down, so I don't get it. The tubes are all right, but I need to... Do I need to get the, need to get this moon thing going, right? Just keep turning it, right? This is no moon. We don't want that. Can I even see the moon? No, I can't see the moon. It's fine. It started out full, right? Yeah. I don't know. This game you'll play is Myst, right? What are you talking about? This is Myst. I'm playing Myst right now. But no, I wouldn't do that to myself. I think Myst would kick my fucking ass, because, it's an early, puzzle adventure game that doesn't give a fuck about holding your hand literally at all. Whereas at least this one is giving me somewhat of a kick in the right direction. They have this notebook that's kind of like giving you hints as to where to go next to do shit. Okay. Got this. Not sure what the fuck to do with this yet, but I did get it. And this. Something's missing right here. But what the, but what? But what? But twat is what I'm saying. Members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. They discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. It reacts differently to sound frequencies, and someone even made it float in the air. The individuals, inhabitants of this island know that too. I got that one.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
I mean, you already got doused in black goo, so... Yeah, I think you should be all good these days. Unless they're implying that, like, this power source is completely unrelated to the other one over here. I probably should figure out shit over here first, right? This fucking organ shit's probably, like, next. Since the ship and this is, like, the first thing that you see, kind of. Innsmouth.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Oh, look, Innsmouths. Hey, called it. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. She's gonna turn into a fish person. I'm calling it.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
My lady. Maybe I don't even need the lights here.
This dog was a certifiable loon.
Because, like, she said something like, oh man, I need the lights to be on. I can't see shit. So I just figured you couldn't collect any of this stuff, but, like, you still can. I showed you the stones dance with my song. My song, Mean Leave Liege. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasured een shot. Yeah. It's Lovecraft shit.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. These medical tools are hair-raising.
I can't really see it, but I'm sure it's really hair-raising and scary.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Franken... Taharoa. Or Taharo. Singing while working in the workshop. So yeah, Taharo is the Polynesian guy that they came with. Just to finally get his goddamn name.
Stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See. That's the lady. That's the reporter lady who was, like, interviewing people and recording them. That's the Carmen Sandiego looking, lady. What's her name, though? C? Something with a C? Saw that. Didn't see this. June 30th, yeah, I don't know, I guess I did see this. July 14th, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship log. So when Roy blew up the hatch, that's when the fucking ship ran aground. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. And I really want to read the back of this. Tales that take our readers from the ordinary world about us into a fearful realm of shocking stories so thrillingly told that they seem very real. Tales from the Beyond prints the best fiction tales in the world today. The high quality of its stories is evidenced by the comparatively large number of stories from Tales from Beyond that have been reprinted or awarded honorable mention in annual best fiction anthologies. You are reading the best when you read Tales from Beyond, the unique fiction magazine. I love how, like, they didn't really understand how to, like, advertise shit yet. Just say over and over again how fucking great it is. And, like, how, yeah.
Portable typewriter. Photographic film.
Transparent film cartridge, 12 EXP. Didn't we get 12 experience for this thing? No, I know that means exposure. I know. Ward & Blake News Agency. Oh, this is... Oh! Cassandra. That's her name. Cassandra Ward. Alright. Cults and Rituals. An interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse. Isn't that a real person? Or, like, wasn't he a character in something else? Strange incident in Massachusetts.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Okay, we're getting full-on Lovecraft here. Robert Sweedam and his wife found dead at High Seeds. Yeah, dude. It's Cthulhu. I have work to do. We'll be back later. Thanks very much for hanging out, Sage. Get some good work done, man. Maybe she already is a fish person. Have you seen her face? It's true. I have not. I did see her arms turn into like a fish person's while she was swimming. And she was like, oh my, well that was strange. It's happening, dude. She's turning into a fish person. Oh, this is the doctor.
Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
I mean, maybe. It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength? Probably the black goop.
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Innsmouthers.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
Doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Probably. I mean, I made some shit float in the ship.
So, is this recording? Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled...
Hey, BDU, what's going on, man?
Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to...
How are you, bud? What's cracking?
Get wet.
Technically, their name is Deep Ones. Thank you.
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Oh, this is when he stabs Frank? They actually recorded it?
Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call J.R. quick!
Teaharoa. That is the Polynesian guy they brought with them. Well, now I know everybody at least. By name. But, yep.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Are they gonna lose 1 person per section until we get down to the finals? So the doctor will be gone after this, obviously. He's going slowly insane.
Dead as a doornail.
Dead as a doornail, but to where should I look to restore the power? I can't see shit. Come on, lightning, if I can get it. So to here. So like this way. Wait. Also like to here. Yep. No, these are the lights that it leads to, not the source.
I'm afraid, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
This is where they tied the doctor, and this is where he escaped. Like I saw from those other pictures. Fucking freaky. 5:48, can't sleep. Here for some Lunkin chat. Chillin'. I will do my best to abide, sir. Also, sorry you can't sleep. That does fucking blow. But yeah, just playing some old walking simulator puzzle adventure goodness. It's actually pretty good. I'm liking it quite a bit. It's a game called Call of the Sea. To this? Thank you.
No power.
Nope. Alright. So through here. Up here. Junction through here. Dude, I thought I... Did I not turn the fucking power on? Oh, maybe it's timed. Oh, now I remember. Okay. There's a thing up here that you can turn on, and she's like, but what did I turn on? And I thought I just like opened the door that I eventually went into, but it's probably to this. This makes more sense. Okay. So first you gotta hit this, and then you gotta like run really fast and do the others. Or no, this is just the first one. Then I gotta follow it from here. Okay, where's the this is the second box. Got it. Doink it. Let me doink it down here. Okay, sweet. We're gonna get power to this fucking little village finally. Hey Flaccid, what's going on, man? How you doing, bud? That reminds me of Firewatch. Couldn't remember the damn game. It is like Firewatch, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I think it's better than Firewatch. Firewatch kind of annoyed me in a lot of ways. Firewatch was less puzzly and more like wander around aimlessly until you get to where you're supposed to be, with like little to no hints. This strikes a good balance of that, but also... Yeah, I'll be honest, it's better than Firewatch. I still think Firewatch is worth playing if you like this style of game.
That should make things easier.
But, yeah, this one's better. Blink that one on. Good. Now there's light in here. Maybe the light is completely superfluous. Maybe you could do literally everything without even having any lights. But, still.
What kind of doodad is this?
What kind of doodad? I mean, I have... At 262. There we go. Oh! Interesting.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
So just play all of them until I get all of these. Okay, got all the numbers. Got it. 262, 349, 415. So... Okay, these are all... yeah. The up-down had nothing to do with the positions of those switches. They were all just, like, telling me the notes of these. Got it. So now I know that all of them have to be closed except the single diamond, the... 4 diamonds, and the double diamonds on each side. Cool, that helps. Going around aimlessly is only good for horror games. Silent Hill had that problem for me, and to be honest, it kind of added to the horror. Yeah, it could be. I mean, they have like, I mean, Firewatch still had like a sense of, I don't know, impending danger to it. It wasn't a horror game by any means, but definitely it was like uneasy during Firewatch, you know? It was psychological at the very least, I guess. That's the word for it. This is a reverse Little Mermaid with a fish top and a human bottom. Damn. Stop. I can only get so erect. Tied level measurements by Harry Everhart.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
He totally borrowed it. Nah, he stole it. Please put something in the notebook for this, because I'm like so overwhelmed right now with what the fuck.
I think this is the right one.
Okay, so they're different. So, okay. Now I have a... Alright, good. So now I gotta figure out the right hertz on this, and then whatever they convert to over here. Okay. Thanks for throwing me a bone, game. And being like, I think this is the right one. So I don't have to run all the way back to that fucking... and run all the way back to that wall where the tides levels are written on them. Tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Studying the structure for the last few days. Huge pipe organ section, basalt structure, water here. Sea waves push air through carpstone tubes, creating different sounds. Okay, this all makes way more sense to me now that I walked over there and saw that. Saw the giant thing that he was referring to. Yeah, stabbed Frank. Saw that.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
He's creating a staircase. A floating rock staircase, of course. Yeah, this is the tide chart that I don't need. Alright, the last place I haven't looked is these steps up here. Well, what the fuck is going on up here?
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
It does look pretty fucked up. It might be a dream. I don't even know. It might be one of those situations where I was dreaming the whole time. Stairway to heaven. Yeah, this is heaven.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
I'm getting a little bit of a kick out of being on this creepy island that's fucking with me.
Odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
No, man, it's the organ. It's the goddamn organ. Alright, so nothing super useful up here, just scenery. Does look nice, though. Looks very nice. My gosh. There's more steps over there. How do we get over there? I don't need to. It's cute. Alright, so I think I can... I think I can do the new moon, full moon. So it's a full moon today? Is that what this means? Is today the 21st? The only thing I'm still unclear on is that moon section, that part where you have to open up the like grate in the ground that's the shape of a moon. Everything else I think I could do. I got the conversion, I got the actual frequencies I need. Just need to know the shape of the moon tonight. That's the correct word, right? The shape? The shape of the moon? Reminds me of a puzzle in Myst, only the Myst one had a full keyboard and you're playing this one, so I'm not infuriated over it. There you go. It's a sphere. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the moon is a flat disk, sir. Explain to me this. When I look at the moon, it looks like a flat circle. Check in, mate. How about that? Yes, the phase of the moon, thank you. I knew there was an actual term for it that I was blanking on, yes. I need to know the actual moon phase. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. But now that I have this converter dealy, alright, so I need 262, 349, 415. 262, that's the single diamond, which is the double diamond. Open. Double diamond up and down, open. Not there, not there. Man, this is gonna take a while, but that's okay. Nope. Double diamond side by side. Yeah, no, I need the up and down. Double diamond up and down. Nope. But I can actually be looking at other things while I'm here. 349, which is the quadruple diamond, which is the single one. Okay. Got it. And then 415, which is the double side by side, which is actually the double across. Okay, double diamond across is up here. This one needs to be open. Right, this is open. So this one is closed. Yeah, this one is closed. This one is closed. Right? Yeah, this one's closed. Triple diamond is also closed. I probably shouldn't have confused myself. Single diamond is double up and down diamond. This one needs to be open. 260, 349. That's the quadruple diamonds, which is the single diamond, which is...
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay, we got it. They figured out that part. It's fine. Not gonna worry about it. I'm looking for the single. Hold on. 49. All four, which is the single. Where the fuck is the single diamond? Is it in here? There it is. Open, bitch. And 415, which is the double, which is the two side by side. So fucking two diamonds side by side. I think I saw those pretty recently. This one, yeah, open. Got it. Okay, so the rest closed, right? Close the rest of these fucking things. Closed. Closed. Watch if it's the opposite. Oh my god, they'll have to be open. Oh, can I hit it now? Am I good? No, I'm not. I'm missing one or two. Okay. Also closed. Good. Closed. Good. Closed. Wait, no. Why is this so hard? 262. Single diamond, which is the... Oh yeah, this one should be open. Alright. Where the fuck are the rest? I'm missing a bunch of these. There should be 7, but I feel like I've only seen 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, I guess there's 6, and there are 7. 6, and then 7 on the inside. That's open. This one's closed. This one's closed. And this one should be open, right? Yeah, okay. So maybe I need the moon. I need the moon to be different. Is it a full moon? Try that. Let's try every moon phase. Sure, no moon, that works. There you go. So my controller decided to vibrate off the table over there. I swear to God, like, it hasn't been vibrating all game. Has not been vibrating all fucking game. It just right there decided like, oh yeah, we're gonna vibrate for you now. It just had like, I can't remember what the notes did tell you, like full moon, yeah, new full. So I guess it's the 7th of November. I wasn't sure on the actual date of what today's date was. That was the only thing that was holding me back, but luckily trial and error got it done, baby. Starting to dig the hair length. Nice. Hey Rory, how are you? It's good to see you. It's getting there. I still think it's in that little bit of like an awkward middle stage, but it's almost about to be long enough to be like long hair don't care. Jesus length. Good to see you though, Roars. How's your hair length journey going? I know you want it to be middle of the back. How's that treating you? Controller go burr. It's true. Controller do go burr.
My dear old pal.
Oh, it's another letter to me.
I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may
What is the
seem,
blank like color
it's
that
also
appears?
a
I feel like there's
place
supposed to be
of
something
ancient
happening in this
misfortune and
space. Is there not?
We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry.
You're gonna
He's
find us a
worried,
temple, baby.
exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
It's the first person bubble static white noise. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see what the next one does.
I'm assuming it'll do probably the same thing. Yeah. Similar. Heading past my shoulders, only a tiny bit though. It's getting there. It's getting there. It'll be there before you know it, I bet. What do you think the last one does though? Something really different, I bet. Nope, same thing. Got it.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Well, goddamn.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Nope, it's because you fell into the black goop, and now you're turning into a weird fish person. So that's why this island feels like home to you. okay? I swear to God, it's like none of these people have ever read H.P. Lovecraft except me. These people in these games are like, what's going on? Dark fish people, what? Off we go then. Off we go then. Hey, what's up, Omega? How are you doing? Wake Me Up by Evanescence. Lit, I don't know if Lit's here right now, so I'll have the conniption fit for her. It's no cold, wake me up. It's cold. Bring me to life. There you go. It's actually called Bring Me to Life by Evanescence, but you know what? That's fine. I'll have to tab out real quick so we can get some silence. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, that's not right at all. That was like the breakdown part. Hold on. Bring, 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 boom, boom, bring, 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 bring. Wake me up and I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Da, 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 da. Wake me up! I can't wake up! I'm gonna wake up! Anyways, I'm done. Sorry, Omega. I know that was probably not as good as you were hoping for. Yeah. We call that one a half. Oh, hi, Lit. Look at, I summoned her! I summoned Lit with her favorite song. That isn't even the song's name! I spoke for you, and I said Lit would be really pissed if she was here and heard you say that. Don't worry, I corrected. Do your Lit impression again? Okay. No! It's not what it's called! No! There you go. It's a twofer. And then hold on, this is my Lit impression of what she's saying right now. I don't sound like that! I don't! Yeah! See, because she doesn't think she sounds like a Cockney British like orphanage keeper from the 1800s, which is kind of what I'm doing here. You can't have any more! No more porridge! Oliver! That's basically what Lit sounds like. Welcome back, Lit. Hi. It is not my favorite song. Lithium is. Well,
all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Now we know. If you guys really want to piss Lit off, you could request that one. I don't even know Lithium, so he'll be like, "Do Lithium" by Evanescence, and I'll be like, "Okay." Wake me up inside, something lithium, save me. And then yeah, it'll be basically the same exact song, but Lithium Wolf.
At the top of the mountain,
oh, that's why she calls herself
see
that.
Giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
A Lithium Wolf. Here you go.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Yeah, I can see the gray expanse into nothingness. Much clearer from up here. Yeah. I'm an Innsmouther now. I feel a disturbance in the
These
force.
are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Can I redeem channel points to just do your Lit impression for like 5 minutes? Not yet, but maybe I'll make that one in the future, huh? Lit, what do you think? What if
Thanks. Looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
All but one. So everybody's dead except for I'm assuming Harry. It'd be pretty depressing if her husband, like, randomly died off screen, right? What does that mean? All of them except the one on the left? Or only the one on the left? I'm gonna explore more. Damn, everybody got fucked up here. The doctor already died, right? I'm assuming. I gotta find some notes to confirm what the fuck happened. We were talking about who should have played Johnny Cage in the new Mortal Kombat, and I wanted Ryan Reynolds. I rescind that and I make a move for the Miz as live-action Johnny Cage. Yeah, Miz is pretty Cage-like. I've seen other people compare them before, and I was always like, I don't know, man. The Miz is really fucking annoying, and I kind of hate him, and I feel... Yeah, actually, he'd be pretty good. He'd be pretty good.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Why do you walk like you're drunk? I think it's just like the head bob action. They wanted to make it more realistic-y. Unless you mean me in real life, because that's probably because I am drunk. I hate Miz so much, especially now. I mean, don't blame him. I don't blame him. I blame fucking management for being like, yeah, you know what?
They built all this.
Give it to the
just
Miz.
with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Frank does like to whiz. I mean, you know, like whiz out on creating structures and stuff. Like being a wizard and so forth. For Kanye West is Johnny Cage, because they're both self-absorbed pricks. And also probably have some sort of legitimate mental illness. That fits. Yeah, I would do it. One's a video game and the other is Johnny Cage. Ayo! Nice. Nobody beats The Wiz.
Dead as a doornail.
Fucking of course it is. Why did I even bother climbing up here? Fucking of course it is, dude. Alright, we're fine. Fuck, dude. 45.5 hours in. I had a weird pipe dream that maybe I could beat this game in one stream. I think I might be in the last chapter. If I'm not in the last chapter, then I'm probably like over halfway through at the very least. But luckily, I have another game I want to play immediately after this one. It's Cyber Shadow, that side-scrolling pixel ninja game, ninja platformer game by people that did Shovel Knight. Whose names I'm blanking on right now.
Loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Nice. So they didn't actually use the organ. I was the only one that used the organ. They were just fucking around with frequencies and so forth.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Into fish people? Into fish people?
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, Black Ooze, and Nora's illness. Gotta open that door. So yeah, this is probably the second to last, like, chapter, and then the temple's the last... This is the last one? That would make sense. I'll have to ask the ship's turbine... Have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with things I've got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have. I believe in you, Frank. You can do it, buddy. I mean, I'm assuming that was Frank writing that. Saw that. That's Nakal. Yeah, I saw this. Nope, didn't see this. Boop! Yeah, she has Moby Dick.
Spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Oh yeah, Frank was like a fucking huge dude before, you remember? It's because he got stabbed with that fucking crazy ritual dagger by the doctor. His life is like slowly being siphoned out of him. Okay, so now it's down to 4. What the fuck happened to the doctor down there? I'm assuming after he's... Did we cover that? What the fuck eventually happened to him? I know they, like, tried to contain him, but he, like, escaped and... Oh, man.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Did they kill him after he tried to kill Frank, I guess? Hopefully Bobby Lashley will remedy that soon. Yeah, I feel like they're doing a transitional champion thing. With The Miz, I feel like they wanted to keep Drew McIntyre really strong, because they didn't want to like give away him and Lashley right away.
Oh no, Frank died.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Poor Frank. Don't worry, bud. We'll avenge you, probably. Or whatever. I don't know. Rip Frank. He just wanted to be an engineer and live, and he's all out
There
of
are some sort of
living.
sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers.
Yeah, because he was...
Probably. There's a symbol inside.
Because he was simulating the organ to open up this fucking temple, right? So can I not use the organ to open up the temple? Maybe we're doing it this way because it's not the right moon phase or something to actually open these doors. I should probably keep walking around and looking for shit until I get a complete picture. Strange symbols in the empty pool. I'm missing shit here, here, here. Probably look over here too. Yeah, definitely. Urgon played a haunting tune and some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use this for? I don't notice the organ moved a gigantic stone structure before my eyes showed me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose late, rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. Members of the expedition would use materials from the beach ship to build this structure. Harry intended to open this stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank the engineer seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse and he finally died. It is so sad. Such a good man. Sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open that door. Rockslide crushed all the tents in the camp except the one that was protected by, with the amulets. Damn, the amulets worked? They worked all along? God damn. It's gonna top a thick Kano, like when Thor got the dad bod in Endgame. Damn, that's what's considered a dad. What Thor had is considered a dad bod? I guess I'm just fucking fat then. Okay. That'll probably make more sense as I go on. More triangle deep, more diamond dealies.
Thicker than any I've ever seen.
More diamond dealies. Professional me knows that everyone... I have a really weird disconnect where I don't actually watch the programming, but I see a bunch of talent on a weekly basis. And most of them are nice, and I want them all to succeed, but the professional me knows that everyone has their part to play, and not everyone is going to be able to shine. Yeah, that's true. But still, I still think they misuse a ton of people. You're right, though. You're right. Somebody's got, like... I still think, even if they all can't... They don't all have to be the champion, you know what I mean? Like, they could still have interesting, good things going on. It just seems like, if you're not in the championship picture, then they'd have nothing for you. It seems like you just have shit to do, And they don't give a fuck. Like, they have no idea how to book for anything other than, like, a title chase, and that's it.
They built a turbine to generate electricity.
We talk about
under the
wrestling? A little bit,
The
yeah.
stream isn't close enough.
We're talking
to
about The
the wheel.
Miz. How you doing, Banana? Good to see you, buddy. People want everyone screwed by WWE to go to AEW, but I don't realize they will all eventually end up in the same place on the card there, too. It's true. Everybody can't be champ. Oh, you know... you can still be used well. Like a good example is like Jack Swagger, right? I never thought he was fantastic in WWE. I just thought he was like had a lot of potential, it looked like, but I don't know, they just kind of started him forever and he just kind of sucked. But the entire time he's been with AEW, I haven't minded him because he's basically just like a big muscle for a group, right? He's like a heater for a group, and he seems like way more threatening that way than he did like wrestling in matches in a tag team with fucking Cesaro or whatever, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like they can still be used well over there to where they still shine to the best of their ability. Yeah, the Inner Circle would be the group that I was talking about. I feel like Kano would kind of have a dad bod, to be honest. Dude, I actually didn't even care about the Mortal Kombat movie when it was released. I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm glad it's being rebooted. And then I saw that, oh, it's going to be on HBO Max on day 1. Now you have my attention, because I can actually watch it. I can actually watch it when it comes out. For a lady with... It's a good point. For a lady with an unspeakable disease and a dead husband, she seems in good spirits. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't know for a fact that her husband's dead yet. But, Frank was not her husband, by the way. Her husband is Harry. But also she got swallowed up by the black ooze earlier, and I think she's slowly turning into a fish person. So this whole time she's just like, I feel great! Like, yeah, she doesn't know what's going on. Excited for Reptile to be in a movie. He's one of my favorites. Was Reptile not... Reptile, I guess, wasn't in, He wasn't in the original. Was he not in Annihilation, though? Was he not in Mortal Kombat Annihilation? Yeah, I thought he was in the second one. Yeah, the second one was famous because they shoehorned in literally everybody. Like, the first one cut out a bunch of people for the sake of, like, a more coherent plot. And then for Annihilation, they were like, fuck it, put everybody in it. And it didn't make any sense at all. But he was did dirty. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat Annihilation did what did the old Street Fighter the movie thing, which is like, we're gonna shoehorn in literally everybody and therefore make like 75% of them completely pointless. The weird CGI version of him, that's right. He wasn't even a ninja at all, huh? Okay. Oh, a Bible.
It must have belonged to Frank.
They didn't even bury it with him? God, what a bunch of dicks. Where's your god now, Frank? I've tried to do something with...
a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Tried to do something with this wound from Dr. DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Yep.
Blood-soaked rags.
Goddamn Dr. DeWitt. Stupid bitch. Actually, I guess it's funny. It wasn't even Dr. DeWitt's fault. He was remember he blamed Roy? It's dumbass Roy's fault. Fucking stupid motherfucker Roy, who killed himself in the explosion that exploded the black ooze out of in the first place. He immediately died. Didn't even see, like, the fucking crap that he wrought on everybody else. Turned Dr. DeWitt insane after he got splashed with the ooze. He stabbed Frank, who eventually died from the fucking... Where did DeWitt get that knife? Where did he get the little, like, ceremonial dagger thing?
No power.
Okay. And Frank was the smartest man alive for 1930, whatever the fuck. Just try every one.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. Wait. That one worked. I'm missing like a clue here that's like needs to be a certain dealie. Now that one won't move at all. Now this one will. I can click it one more time. Try it again. Now the last one will work? Yeah, but these two won't. Okay, one more time. See what the fuck happens. Now maybe none of them will work. Yeah, none of them will work. Alright, yeah. I gotta be missing something. He made a goddamn water wheel to power his little tent. When he was sick still, too. God damn. We lost a good man in Frank. He could have probably cured cancer had he been allowed to live. Did you get Kenshi back in the games? He was my main. Man. That doesn't count because he was in it for like 10 seconds, and it was an entire reptile clan. In the new movies, it's actually like reptile Sizoth and lizard form from Deadly Alliance. Nice. They had a pretty funny Easter egg, I think, in MK11 where the CGI reptile was hiding in the crypt. Nice. MK9 was the best reptile. He was a lawnmower manned up reptile. Damn, nice lawnmower man reference. There's a lot of references to the OG movie in the crypt of MK11. Damn. I wish the roster of the new Mortal Kombats weren't so small. They had it right in Armageddon and just threw in everybody. The movie, they had it right in Mortal Kombat. Wait, Armageddon was a game. I was thinking of Annihilation. I was thinking of Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Ignore me. Fucking ignore me. I'm woefully out of date on the Mortal Kombats. Curing cancer with water wheels. Yeah, you never know. Maybe water wheels are the key, Omega, you know? You never know. Or maybe the, you know, self-sustaining energy sources that... Okay, he would have solved climate change. There, okay? There you go. I'll pick another existential threat facing humanity. He could have solved that one. They should do another game like Shaolin Monks. That was fun. Which one was that? There's been a lot of Mortal Kombat spin-offs over the years. I'd very much like to play 11, but as much as I love the lore, and I love the lore, I can't play any MK. Yeah. The idea that anyone loves the lore of Mortal Kombat is very foreign to me. It's a little wacky, but I understand why people like it. I liked it up until about Mortal Kombat 4, and then even after that, I lost interest in, like, even though I was like 12. MK Racer was the only popular MK. Are you kidding me? There was a Mortal Kombat racing game, like a kart racer. Shaolin Monks was like the two-player co-op. It was a side-scrolling action-adventure game. I don't remember that at all. It was a kart racer. God damn. I remember the I remember the third-person shooter game where you play as either Jax or Sonya Blade. Was that Special Forces? I remember that one. Wu-Tang Shaolin style on PS1. That was like a Mortal Kombat spin-off? Damn. Well, a mini-game within a game. Mortal Kombat. Oh, just fighting game related. I gotcha. What was the, wasn't there a Wu-Tang fighting game for PS2 that was really well received? Or am I thinking of Def Jam? There was a really, like, I know there was at least one featuring rappers that you'd think would suck ass, but actually was pretty good. Mortal Kombat. Oh my god. You all sicken me. By which I mean, you're all hilarious. Anyway. I think I'm actually going to wrap up right here, being as I've gone almost 6 hours already. But I feel like we're getting towards the end of this game. We'll wrap it up tomorrow. I'm going to wrap this game up tomorrow. Then I'm going to play Cyber Shadow, the amazing looking ninja game from people that made Shovel Knight, whose names I can never goddamn remember. Way Forward? Is that the name of the company? Anyway. Save game. That's right. No autosaves for me. Real save games. Boom. But yeah, I'm gonna call it right there. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Gonna be streaming tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't think there will be a stream on Saturday this week. But I have a good excuse. I have to go to a funeral. So actually, a very shitty excuse for me. I'd rather not go to the funeral, because funerals are horrible. But I don't really need to get into that, but... And I'm actually going to one, too. It's like it's a deal where they can let 10 people in, and I'm one of the 10 people. So I will be doing that. So no stream on Saturday. So after tomorrow, the next day I'll be back. It's Tuesday of next week, but... I'll probably be able to finish this up tomorrow, I think, and then at least start Cyber Shadow. Is it Way Forward? What the fuck is the... Yacht Clubs. Why the fuck can I remember that? Yacht Club Games. God damn it. Yeah, Cyber Shadow after, Cyber Shadow after the rest of the Call of the Sea. It's a fun game, though. Call of the Sea is good. If you like this style of game, I highly, highly recommend it. If you haven't been paying very close attention, but it looks neat, yeah, you won't regret it. It's good shit. But thanks y'all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It was fun stuff. Yeah, good old funerals indeed. Timmy, thanks very much for hanging out, man. You have a good one too. Chizo, thank you for hanging out, dude. You have a nice night, my friend. It's always good seeing you. Eugen, you have a good one, dude. Thanks for doing your Motley duties and hanging out. We'll see you very soon. Red, I believe, is already maybe asleep or gone, but Red, you have a good one too. Thanks for you doing your Motley duties, man. Lit, today's Wednesday. Never change, Lit. Never change. Lit, you have a good one too. Thanks for doing your Motley duties. Always a pleasure to see you. Banana, great to see you, man. Thanks for popping on in. Omega, great to see you as well. Way Forward did Shantae. That's right. Why the fuck was Way Forward stuck in my head? For Shovel Knight. I guess Shantae is a 2D platformer, and that's why I thought maybe. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. Yacht Club. Chaos, you have a good night, man. It was a pleasure to see you. Take it very easy. Swordsman, you have a good one, man. Have fun with the old Heimer, the old Valheim. Harp, good to see you, dude. Always a pleasure. Take it very easy. Dave, you have a good one. Take it very easy, my friend. Always a pleasure. Doing a quick scroll ski. Sage, you have a good one too, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Take it very easy and have a good rest of your day at work if you're working. Hammer Squirrel, good to see you too, my friend. We'll see you very soon. Go hammer some squirrels for me. Metaphorically, of course. We'll see you soon, dude. Rory, if you're just hanging out, have a good one. It was great to see you, my friend. Take it easy. I think I pretty much maybe... Oh, hey, Leaf. I'm super sorry. I totally missed you popping in, but not a rebel spy. Leaf, you have a good one, my dude. Hope you're having a good morning, and take it very easy. Anybody else still here at the end hanging out, just know that I appreciate it so much, and... every single second that you choose to spend here, man, it really means a lot to me. So sincerely, thank you. I'll do a raid. It's not like super duper late. Thank you, Lit, for the raid spam. I'm gonna raid somebody up. Somebody who totes deserves it. No, I'm only gonna raid up people who don't deserve it. I'm gonna throw a wrench in it. You know how people are like, oh man, I'm gonna raid up people who deserve it. Not me. Not me. Only people who don't deserve it. Okay. I got a couple ideas. We got a lot of ideas. Let's raid. Who have I not raided in a while? If she's still going, I want to raid her, because I don't think I ever have, and she's definitely raided me. Okay, she is sweet. Let's raid up Space Shark. She's great. Super friendly, a great person, great streamer. She plays a lot wholesome-ish kind of games. She's playing Splatoon right now. I know she also does a lot of Minecraft, modded Minecraft, and amongst other things. But go toss Space Shark a follow. She's fantastic, and you won't regret it. Like I said, I'll be back. If you want to spam something up, thank you, Lit, again. Swords I Like Yours the best. Whoops, I canceled the raid. That was dumb. Here we go. If you want to spam something up, you could do what Lit did. Oh, wait, she actually didn't do that. Hold on. You do this one. Boom! There you go. If you're if you're a sub, you can spam this one up. Put a little /me in front of it. No! You did your own emotes in front of it. Anyway, this is the this is the fail sauce raid with our emotes. Or if you don't want to use my emotes, you could use your own emotes or whatever your favorite is. Swords, yours is the best. It's like Geralt, but he does not give a fuck. He's way too cool. Fail sauce raid with whatever emotes you want would be just fantastic. And if you don't want to spam anything up at all, that's cool too. But just hang on one more second. Let me carry on over to Space Shark. Toss her a follow. You won't regret it. I'll be back tomorrow, same-ish time, between like 3 and 5-ish p.m. Pacific. It's usually when I start these days. I hope to see you then. If not, I totally understand that, but just stay safe. Stay sane, everybody. Keep being you, provided you aren't a dick, in which case change. But nobody here's a dick, so keep being you. Bye. Okay, I see you did the command Lit. Good job. Sorry. And then you did your own. Anyway, bye everybody.